All right, so here we go. It's on once again, starting session number 2 here in Amsterdam. Is going down on the final day of play, the 3rd edition of the 3x3 Europe Cup. Appreciate you've been watching live on the YouTube stream, Facebook stream. It's on to the semis. This is where the cream separates itself. Cream always rises to the top now. And these are two of the best ball squads on the ladies' side, lacing them up here. You got the host, the Orange Angels, taking the court, led by Killer Clerks, 2K, Bentonville, and Team Spain. Who's gonna stop them? Spain coming off a big win in the quarterfinals over Italy, 15-11. Meantime, let's get a look at Netherlands squad. Once again, Sharon Bell, Lois Bentonville, Jacobine Clerks, AKA Killer Clerks, and Karen Coit, AKA 2K. Spain looks like this. Antiana Cuevas Mediavilla, Cristina Hurtado, Paula Palomares, Irene San Roman. So here we go. In the quarterfinals for Netherlands, they got past Switzerland 20-10 as we take a look at how things came to be here on the final day of play. Spain, meantime, again, got past Italy by 4 points on the other side of the bracket. We saw Russia advance as well, undefeated. We'll get to them a little bit later, but let's get to this game right now. Killer Clerks already killing it. Stop, pop, shut them down, open up shop. Palomares trying to answer. She misses. Mediavilla. She's a one-woman wrecking crew. She misses there, but she does not do that very often. Here's Lois Lane, swinging it, belled. Ooh, couldn't ring the bell from 2-point range. Palomares, she's a 2-point specialist. Swings it across the court. San Roman tickles the twine. That's how the twine laughs. I'm convinced. 2-1. So a spot in the gold medal game on the line here. The time for playing is over with. The time for games has ended. Lois Lane, Killer Clerks. There's Palomares. She lets one go. And it's off the rim. Lois Lane clears it. The Orange Angels on the attack. Lois behind the back, D'd up. Good defense there by Chris. Palomares now. Oh, little step back. Misses. Mediavilla. Oh, she gets swatted by Lois Lane. Dun, 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 dun. She flies in there for the block. That was some kind of superhero music. I don't know if that works for Lois Lane. It's going to have to. Chris, top of the key. San Roman trying from 2 range once again. Couldn't connect that time. So 2K swinging it over to Bell. Bell kicks it out. 2K straight on. Misses it. San Roman quickly down to Mediavilla. I told you she's a one-woman wrecking crew. She will tear your whole team down. 3-1. The steal. Cleared. San Roman looking for some space. She gets a pick from Mediavilla. Mediavilla picking, rolling, missing. Bell. 2K. Belled again. Blocked. And misses on the pass. She thought 2K was in the corner, but she thought wrong. So the men have been eliminated already for Netherlands. So the Orange Angels, the only hope remaining for the Dutch fans here in Amsterdam, coming at you from Museum Plein, the Rijksmuseum in the backdrop. Van Gogh Museum, just a short distance away. Palomares, little in and out. Oh, then she delivers the cross, running hook. Misses it off the glass though. Bell trying to get it out again, another errant pass. She misreads 2K again. And she's going to check out. It's almost 3 minutes into this thing. It's a 3-1 game. Spain's only loss come to Russia. They could be meeting in the final. I say could. That could also be the Orange Angels. When it gets to this point, it's anybody's game. You get to the semis, it's anybody's game. You're not going to see many big mismatches. These are the best of the best. 2K leaves it shy. Mediavilla, oh, look at that. A little hocus pocus. Now you see me, now you don't. Straight to the cup for the score, 4-1. San Roman had the right idea, trying to get it down to Mediavilla. Telegraphed the pass. Palomares, the unquestioned leader on that Team Spain. Killer Clerks, the unquestioned leader for the Orange Angels. She and Bell and 2K and Bentonville trying to work it out, looking at this 3-point deficit. Local fans here starting to get the energy up. You see a lot of orange in here. And the words "we hear" on the t-shirts. Yes, they are. How long though? 4-point game right now. Here's Bell, Bentonville. Killer Clerks, oh, behind the back. Nice kick out. Bentonville couldn't finish it though. Mediavilla has it tipped away by Bell. 4 on the shot clock. She's got to get it up quick. Forces it up. Shot clock. Would have been a shot clock violation, but Netherlands recover it. Bell to Clerks. Clerks pull up J, miss, but heads up play by Bell to tip it over to Bentonville. And Lois Lane couldn't get it to go, so she fouls Chris as a result. Once again, it's Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fear, coming at you from the capital of the Netherlands. They call it the Venice of the North here in Amsterdam. What a city, what a tournament. The 3rd edition, living up to the hype and some. And we ain't even done yet. We're just at the semifinals. It's only gonna get better. 5-1. Bell, 2K, to the cup. Netherlands within 3. Palomares trying to set up the play. San Roman forces up the shot, and she kisses it off the glass. Here's Bell. Drop step. Misses off the rim. Palomares skies and clears it. Palomares in and out. Oh, cross. Up fake. Spin. Miss. 2K says, you got to come harder than that, Palomares. Bentonville past Chris. Feed down to Bell. Bell denied by Chris. Saved by San Roman. So possession to Netherlands. Clerks has it. Looking at a 4-point deficit. Bell taking it Mediavilla. Fake the pass. She's got to get the shot up. She does. And Team Spain making it very difficult for the Netherlands to get a clear look at the basket. Bell Nice fight in there for the rebound. She clears it, goes baseline. Mediavilla defending. Oh, and Bell almost gave her the work underneath, but misses the layup. 2K recovers and blows the crib herself. Offensive foul called. Bell trying to establish position on Mediavilla. And it stays 6-2. 3 fouls on Netherlands in the first nearly 6 minutes of this game. We're already past the halfway point. First team to 21 wins it, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes has expired. That's how it goes down, 3x3. Mediavilla, oh, spin cycle, blew the layup though. A foul afterwards. It's Bell trying to get the rebound, a little too aggressive. She's gonna check out. Another look. Mediavilla's down. Now she's getting her hair together. Palomares to Mediavilla, hands it off. This is the 1-2 punch right here. Palomares takes care of business outside. Mediavilla takes care of business inside. And Chris and Sandra Roman kind of fill in the blanks. Oh, Bentonville, nice adjustment in the air. She saves it. Only 2 on the shot clock. 2K's got to get it up. And a foul is called on the shot. 2 free throws will follow. As Chris was trying to defend. Another look, yep. So 2 free throws for 2K. Looking at a 4-point deficit with 3:44 on the clock. Team Spain at the 2016 Europe Cup finished 8th. Looking to do much better this time around. Meantime, for Netherlands, at the 2016-2015 European Games, they finished 13th. And the 2016 World Cup 7th as 2K knocks down the free throw. And just finished 4th at the World Cup this year in Nantes, France, losing to Russia in the semifinals. So the winner on to the gold medal game. The loser won't be quite done. Still can play for a medal. They have to compete for the bronze medal game. Mediavilla. Nice moves. Took a little too long. So a 3-second violation. Okay, takes the pick. Drives. Mediavilla making it difficult. But nothing's too difficult for 2K. Difficult but not impossible. Sandra Roman, D'd up. Bell to Bentonville. Back to Bell. Over to 2K. 2K, the Hezzy cross. Oh, and then she gets it wiped away by Chris. Mediavilla. Double team, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She's getting buckets. Bentonville, fake, drive, kick, Bell, high arcing 2. Air ball. 7-4, 2:43 on the clock. The Orange Angels, they know what defeat feels like in the semifinals. They just suffered it at the World Cup. Nice idea. Palomares put the pass on the money. Chris couldn't hold on to it. Let's see if Killer Clerks and Company can cut into it. It's only a 3-point game. 2.5 minutes left. 4 fouls on the Netherlands, 1 on Spain. 2K's pass out of bounds, or almost out of bounds, saved by Bell. Spain ends up with it. Palomares now, after the miss, over to San Roman. San Roman D'd up. Killer Clerks locked down. He steps behind the two-point arc and says, take that with you. I'll take that, you take this. 7-6, 1-point game. Spain still on top. Palomares with 5 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness. She's clutched like a handbag. Clerks. 9-6. Look back at Killer Clerks getting buckets from long range and having it answered. So each team answering with fire. That's tipped out of bounds. It's going to be Spain ball with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, good play. San Roman with the beautiful pass. Mediavilla. This Spain team is very much in sync. Don't get it twisted. Very much in sync. Good defense, though, as Clerks read that pass. Got a hand on it. Palomares takes the handoff, drives, misses the reverse. 7-10, minute 23 left. Killer Clerks going in for the kill. And she lays it up off the glass. Palomares firing up the 2, Mediavilla. Muscles her way in and scores over Bell. Clerks defended well at the rim. Some strong defense on the outside, but she falls down. Mediavilla kicks it out. Palomares. Look at the ball movement from Spain. And a foul on the floor by Clerks, and a smart foul. Probably a missed opportunity there for Spain as they had the numbers. But it's 11-8 game with 50 seconds on the clock. The homestanding Orange Angels trying to stay alive. And you can hear the crowd starting to chant. And I ain't totally sure what they're saying. But I know it gets the girls riled up on the court. Push call on Bentonville. 6 fouls on Team Netherlands. So the Orange Angels in danger of being in the penalty. One more foul. This game is not out of reach. It's a 3-point game. 12-second shot clocks make a lot of things possible. Palomares trying to put it away. She misses the 2. Bentonville, Killer Clerks, approaching the 30-second mark. Down to Bell. Bell turns right back into the defense and gets swatted. Now Chris being defended by Bentonville. Love the passion that the Orange Angels are playing with, but passion's not going to get alone. It's not going to get you a win. That foul on the floor on Chris. Palomares helps Killer Clerks up. The fans are on their feet. They want to see something from the Orange Angels. They need some divine favor with 20 ticks left and a 3-point deficit. Big shot here could change something, whether that be a 1 or 2. This is the 2-possession game. Bell, turn around, missed. Palomares has it tipped away. And off of Palomares. So 10 seconds left. Hopes right now for the Orange Angels are faint. They're faint. But you never know. Let's see. 2K launching up the 2. misses, gets her own rebounds, able to score, but only 2 seconds remain in this one. And they're not going to be able to foul in time. That's it. That's all. It's over. The Orange Angels ran out of prayers down the stretch there. And it's Team Spain moving on to the gold medal game. Much love to the Orange Angels. They played with so much heart out here, didn't they? A lot of heart shown in the semifinal. I'm sure the Dutch fans are very proud of the effort put forth, but Spain's got something going this year, don't they? Spain's got it going. And they're on to the gold medal game with an 11-9 final. So you see them going and greeting the coaches. Their hopes for gold in the front of their mind. They won't finish anything less than silver. And that's something to celebrate in itself. But you come here to win gold, don't you? Yeah, you do. There's Killer Clerks getting the action going. This is a very intense game. But that young lady right there has been a problem. All tournament long, Mediavilla has been all business like the front of the plane. Palomares the same. And the 1-2 punch for Team Spain continues to keep it clicking despite the efforts of 2K and company. Made a couple of nice buckets, some nice scores underneath in particular, but still not enough on this day, as it's going to be Spain moving on. Who will they face, Russia or France? We'll have to see. In the meantime, though, let's get it over to Julien Dubov, who's with the winner and Mediavilla.
Aitana, you're playing against 2,000 people here. Tell us how it felt to play in such a big environment.
What?
You played against 2,000 people here. There was such a big crowd cheering for the Netherlands, but still you won this game.
It's so exciting to play here against the team home with so many people. But I think I don't understand so good your
And now you're going to the final.
Yes.
How do you feel about this?
I'm so excited. I dreamed with this when the federation called us to play the final to the Europe, and it's a dream. So a dream.
Aitana, congratulations and see you in the final. Sure?
Nada, quiero mandar muchísimos ánimos a Vega, que bueno, que esto también es un poquito por ti, ¿vale? Un besito muy grande.
Thank you.
All right, Mediavilla, big smile on her face. She's still got some work to do, though, in the gold medal game. I told you guys, keep an eye on her. She was my player to watch. Been leading the scoring field for the ladies. Came in with 18 points and continued to add to that total. Now we need to see who they're going to play, Russia or France. The French ladies have been doing their thing. Russia hasn't been challenged much. They did have a challenge against Team Spain. And who knows, they could be on a crash course to meet again. But I'm sure France will have something to say about that. Netherlands not done yet. They will have an opportunity to play in the bronze medal game. We're about to see who's gonna get a spot in the gold medal game. With Spain waiting.
And number 18, Anna Leshkovtseva, Team Russia, the world
All right, so Team Russia, the world champs from this year. They have been on a heck of a run. Heck of a run. Just took gold in Nantes a couple of weeks ago. Stormed through the qualifier. Just rolled right through it. beat Spain in the final in that France qualifier. Lost to them in the pool phase. Again, who knows? They could be on a crash course. It all depends on what happens in the next 10 minutes. First of 21 wins it. Team France is on the court. They've been playing some good basketball too. This is one of those. This is another one of those semifinals. Another look at the rosters here. Russia: Anna Leshkovtseva, Anastasia Lagunova, Tatiana Petrushina, and Alexandra Stolyer. France looks like this: Philippe Anna Maria, Caroline Herriot, Perrine Lelouch, and Alice Nayo. So what's going down here in Amsterdam in a big way. Russia coming off an 18-9 win over Serbia. In the quarterfinals. Meantime, France coming off a 17-11 win over the reigning champs from last year, Hungary. That's how they landed in the semis. Spain's waiting on the winner. And here we go. Herriot, 20-year-old, misses long on the jumper. Lagunova misses on the layup. Lagunova, she normally has a pretty big size advantage. She will not have that in this game. She's got Philippe checking her, so she's gonna have to really earn every bucket. And I'm sure that Philippe is gonna make it difficult on her. There's Lelouch. France fellas team looking on. There's the MVP of the World Cup, Mina. Shooter's touch. Russia's on the board. There's Nayo. Nice drive, pull up. Looked like it was gonna come out for a second, but it stays down. And it's one apiece. Leshkovtseva, guarded by Nayo. This is a good matchup here. Nice pick from Lagunova. It gives Mina enough space to give you a two-piece with no biscuit. So 3-1, Russia. They've been on a roll. After winning the World Cup, they just rolled right through the France qualifying. Stolyer. Lagunova. Stolyer lets one go, airballs it. So Philippe, she's bottled up. Herriot, that's what you want to have the rock in their hands. This 20-year-old is exciting. See what I mean? Steph wet. 3 up. Lagunova. That was easy breezy. Herriot, no chance down there in that type of situation. But then again, you can say the same out there. That's in the great beyond. That's way, way out. Nayo tried to flip up the reverse, missed it. So here's Stolyer, takes the pick from Lagunova. Foul call. First foul on Russia. 4-3 game. There's Lelouch. Lelouch is a shooter. Didn't show it on that shot. Petrushina off the rim. Nine on the shot clock remaining. Leshkovtseva is going to have it at the top, guarded by Herriot. Petrushina down to Stolyer. Oh, she misses the crib, gets her own rebound, and she makes good on the second attempt. There's Carolyn Harriot. Oh, the cross, step back, take that with you. She can taste the leather. 5 up. Petrushina hangs, misses, tips it. And Leskostova couldn't track it down, so it's going to be Team France ball. Again, 5 up, just about 3 minutes into the action. Our second ladies semifinal. We just saw Spain move on past Netherlands. Lelouch got to where she wanted to go, missed the shot. Philippe, though, he's got her back, puts it up and in. 6-5, France on top. Petrushina, good look, top of the key. Left it short, though. So a timeout with France leading 6-0. Look back at some of the action in this one so far. And hair trigger for both of these teams. Harriot, devastating step back. She's so crafty with the basketball. You just never know what she's going to do. And then she ends up making you look silly. Harriot tracked it down. Oh, crossover, step back. Lost it. Lagunova to Stoyer. Stoyer blocked at the rim. Harriot up fake. Step back. Stays 6-5. Now it's 6 up, or 7-6, or 6 up, like I said. Lagunova. It's a good matchup there. Let's see if Mina keeps it herself, if she does. Foul on Team France as Harriot's going to check out. Niall's going to check in. 6 apiece, 6:06 on the game clock, and a foul apiece. Your 2 seed versus your 4 seed, Stoyer. Team France, the 4 seed. Russia, the 2 seed. Spain in the final, awaiting the winner. There's Stoyer. And she strokes the free throw. Oh, Harriot. Pass had a little bit too much heat on it. Turned over. Stoyer. Lagunova. Bunch of moves, no make. Stays a 1-point game. There's Niall to Harriot. Bounce pass down low to Niall. Misses the shot. She's going to shoot a free throw. Niall and Lelouch played at the World Cup in 2016, finished 5th. Niall, 24 years old, ranked number 1 in France, 12th in the world. And she knocks it down. Petrushina. Nowhere to go to Mina. Back to Petrushina. Good D by Harriot there. Off the miss, Niall has it. Quick clear to Harriot. She gets it down to Philippe. Philippe. Oh yeah, that's stronger than no deodorant. Petrushina, drive, kick. Leskostova off the front of the rim. Here's Harriot. She's a walking highlight reel. Has he crossed, flipped up off the rim and missed it. And then Lagunova. Nothing fancy about that. Straight to work. 8 up. Nayo trying to save it. Oh. Herrio able to save a play that was pretty much going to be a score for Team Russia. Good hustle there. She's going to have to check out, catch her breath a little bit. So that worked out. She stayed with it. I think anybody need a breather after that. Missed underneath. Nayo has it for France. Cleared. Lelouch. They could use her 2 ball at any time now. And right on cue, she fires one up. Not enough firepower behind it. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Follow me at 3x3 The Voice on Facebook or on Instagram. So at 3x3 The Voice. That's on either Facebook or Instagram. Hit me up. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know who you think is going to win gold out here. I'm giving some shout outs on air today. Got to use that hashtag 3x3 Europe though. So here's Mina. Step up to the stripe. Nayo called for the foul. Lelouch to Nayo. Nayo fade away. Nine-1 game. 3:58 on the clock. Your guess is as good as mine on who's going to win this thing. Lagunova doing her thing. It's thick in here. Sold out crowd. 2,105 seat capacity here on the museum plain. Fans of all ages, all creeds and colors, enjoying some 3x3 basketball here at the 3rd edition of the Europe Cup. Nayo at the stripe knocks it down. We're all even at 9 apiece. Couple of undefeateds trying to remain so. Russia still riding high off that World Cup gold medal. Oh, little in and out. Oh, and Lagunova having none of that. Talk to the hand, Petrushina to the rag. 11-9. Russia back in front. Here's Carolyn Herrio. Waiting for a pick. Gets it down to Nayo. Number 1 again, Lelouch. Deed up. Stoliar. Oh, then she loses it out of bounds. Wasted possession there for Team Russia. 3:16 on the clock, 3 fouls apiece. And again, a 2-point lead for the Russians. Reigning champs for the ladies were knocked out by Team France. They got past Hungary. Lelouch, D'd up again. Lagunova to Leshkostova. Feed down low. And Lagunova is doing her thing. Mina, Lagunova, oh, the dime. She's not scoring, she's dropping dimes. And then Mina with the gangster slap. She slapped that one harder than Charlie Murphy. Rest his soul, by the way. Look at the D, the recovery. Mina getting the feed, scoring, never losing her defensive mindset. It says Lelouch 13-9. 2:40 on the clock. Harriot out to Philippe. Philippe way off on the two-point attempt. Harriot fires it up, try to beat the shot clock, but a little too late on that. Shot clock violation. Here's Mina. Quick move to the cup. Harriot fouls her. Mina gets the score to go, plus the foul. Chance for a two-point play. Russia starting to distance themselves. The Red Army. They got a taste for gold again. So a missed free throw. Five-point lead for Russia. It's gonna be Russia ball here. Another look. Yep, off of Niall's knee. It should look that way. Yep. So here's Stoliar. Lagunova. D'd up, Lelouch. Got a look here, high arcing two. Back of the rim. 2 minutes exactly on the clock. 14-9, Petrushina. Drive, D'd up. Harriot. Bad pass looking for Philippe. Stoliar. Couple of crossovers, fakes the spin, kicks it out. Lagunova from long range that time. She's normally doing her business down by the bucket. Harriot, cross, dish, score. Philippe puts it in. 2-possession game, minute 20 remaining. Russia up 14-10. Lagunova passes up the shot on the inside. Petrushina, open look, she blows it. Philippe, Harriot, up fake, looking down low. Foul called on Stoliar. On the floor, 4 fouls apiece now. A minute 12 on the clock. In our last women's semifinal. Foul on the floor. Foul number 5 on Russia. 7 puts you in a penalty. Harriot, oh, in and out. Quick move, but she's blocked again. Mina, a one-woman SWAT team. So 56 seconds remaining. France with the ball. Another look at the defense. Mina didn't leave her feet until she had to. Got both hands in the air, knocked it down. Meanwhile, Petrushina knocked down the free throw. Harriot guarded aggressively by Leskostova. Philippe over to Lelouch. Lelouch, nowhere to pass it. And shot clock violation. That's a credit to the Red Army's defense. Leskostova, guarded by Nayo. It's a 5-point lead for Russia. Another score here. And that's pretty much gonna do it, I would say. Still 25 seconds remaining. Harriot, oh, ridiculous cross with the sauce. 4-point game and under 20 seconds to play. Stoliar, taken away by Nayo. So still some life for Team France. Harriot with another cross. The two is missed, recovered by Mina, and time is going to run out on Team France as Russia remains dominant, and they keep it going. 16-12 the final. They're on into the gold medal game against a familiar foe. You already know who that is. They got Spain waiting on them. Kind of got the feeling that those two will be on a crash course. France won't be done. Their opportunity to play for gold is done, but they'll meet up with the Netherlands, the Orange Angels, in the bronze medal game for the ladies. But we come out here to play for gold, and that those two spots will be reserved for Team Russia and Team Spain. So you know those two had quite a little back and forth in the qualifier. Coming up to it, Russia was able to avenge a 1-point loss against Spain by defeating them in the final 18-15. So a loss in the pool phase, but a win in the final for Russia. They also hooked up in the pool phase here. We get a look back at some of the highlights in this one. Hario gave us some top 5 worthy plays with the crossover and the step back. But there's nothing without an opportunity for gold. We're going to look at her again in the bronze medal game once again. We still got a couple of semifinals to take care of on the men's side too. But you knew that, right? We'll get to that in a moment. Quick break though for some entertainment before we get back to basketball action. So you got time to get yourself something to drink or eat if you want to. Step away from your computer. Don't go too far, because the action will be resuming here in just a couple of minutes. So step aside for a minute and see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Helaas, we hebben één persoon die gescoord heeft. Dat is je naam. Hoe? Hewitt, dames en heren, applaus voor Hewitt. Jij krijgt één shirt van mij. Alsjeblieft. En dan vraag ik jullie toch wel om weer naar de kant te gaan. Goed gedaan. Ik heb nog een paar mensen nodig. Die nog niet. Mensen die nog niet geweest zijn. Wie? Ja, die zat. Ja, dat is een goede move. Ja, die daar ook maar. Die nog meer. Dat vind je, dankjewel. Jij en jij. Die nog meer. Oké, kom maar. Ja, jij. Die mevrouw daarachter. Ja, die mevrouw en ja, die meneer daar. Kom maar, ja. Jij. En jij. Kom, snel. Samen met mij. Let's go, we moeten ze aannemen, dames en heren. Luister. Voor de wat kleinere onder ons, je mag 2 stappen over de lijn doen. Oké, let's go. Sophie, dames en heren, Sophie. Alex is een figuur samen met mij. Hier is goed. Theo, deze. Maxi. Is een NBA-speler. Deze. Jubilee. Helaas. Let's go. Drop. Jullie kunnen dit. Bijna. We hebben 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Helaas. Ho. Wat is jouw naam? Ik ben Vincent. Je weet oké, hier is het. Op één kant. Maar als je mist, die zit erbij nog niet. Die zit erbij. Helaas. Blijf goed op staan. Volgens mij missen we meer. Jullie blijven ook op staan. En de finalisten, blijf even bij mij. Degene die het laatste is nodig, de buurt eruit. En ik ook. Want jullie krijgen eigenlijk allemaal één van mij. Ik heb er hier volgens mij 1 te weinig, dus ik krijg er zo 1 speler bij mij komen halen. Ik denk voor jou, krijg ik straks heel veel missteld. Denk ik. Jij krijgt er eentje nu. Oh, ik heb hem al. Wacht op. We missen Sophie nog, Vincent. We missen Sophie nog. Die zit er ook op de tribune. Ja, natuurlijk, mensen. Oh, en dit is Jan de Benalmati. Want Sophie was even bij de tribune. En daardoor, Ineke, moet jij straks met mij afspreken. Waarom geef je het nu? Ik heb nu geen t-shirt mee, dus je moet straks even daar komen. Ja, oké, geef het maar here. Please, no applause. Challenge to do as you do feel go. I'm not feeling my regret.
Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, jongens en meisjes. It's time for the men's semi-finals. Amsterdam zijn we klaar voor de halve finale van de mannen. Let's get it on. First semi-final coming up. Amsterdam, die zijn de drievoudige wereldkampioen in de halve finale. First team to enter the court, the three-time world champions. Number 8, the maestro, Dea Mascoli.
All right, the ball is back in the fellas' court. And these dudes have been balling like Wilson. Team Serbia, they look unstoppable. They look unbeatable. They won 22 games in a row, coming off gold at the World Cup. Took first in the France qualifier. Didn't lose a single game, led by Dusan Bulut. They're playing without their best defender, Marco Zero, who suffered an injury in practice, but they're making good use of the big fella who stepped in to replace Marco Zero. The big man in the middle, Danilo Mijatovic. But you know who's going to give them their best shot? The new kids on the block. And I tell you, there's something about a team making their first appearance at the Euro Cup that can play a little bit more freely. All of the expectation in a game like this is on Serbia. They're the three-time world champs. They're the two-time world tour champs. They won a silver at the Europe Cup last year. You heard Dusan Bulut say that a gold medal at the Europe Cup is the only thing missing from his life. So all the pressure really is on Team Serbia. Here's Serbia's squad. There's Dusan Bulut, a.k.a. Mr. Bulletproof, a.k.a. the GOAT. Dejan Majstorovic, a.k.a. the Maestro. Danilo Mijatovic, the big man in the middle. And, of course, Marko Savic. Latvia looks like this. Agnes Kavars, Edgars Krumins, Karlis Lasmanis, and Noris Mizis. And here's how they got here. Slovenia past Russia. They'll play Ukraine. That's the other side. It was Serbia getting past Netherlands and Latvia getting past France for the fellas. Latvia, again, the new kids on the block, and Noris Mizis is making a name for himself. The big fella stepping beyond the arc meantime. He ended the last game in the quarterfinals from distance and gets Serbia started with a two-piece and then a block on the inside. So he's been a good addition here. Mijatovic, 206 centimeters, using every bit of that length on the nice defensive play. Here's Norris here. He's trying to work against the big man. He doesn't get that one off to beat the shot clock. Latvia has been shocking people since the Andorra qualification. Picked up some big wins over World Cup quarterfinalists Ukraine and Russia. And they've stepped on the scene in a big way here in Amsterdam. Got past France in the quarterfinal. And again, there's something to be said for a team that can play freely. All the pressure's on Serbia. They're the ones with the resume. Latvia's still trying to make a name for themselves. No better way than to potentially take down the top dogs. That is easier said than done. We'll see how it goes. It's 2-1. Not even a minute into this thing.
Letland gaat uit. Lieve dames en heren, je bent live op YouTube. Via FIFA.com. Met de one and only Real Carlo Gallery. Hier in Amsterdam aanwezig.
Bullet gives it up. Savage drops a dime to the maestro. And he knows what to do with it. Feed down low. Kavars puts up the hook. Doesn't go down. Savage. Maestro. No string music that time. Maestro, MVP of the World Cup. He's one of the best shooters in the world, really. Consistency. Personified. That shot's missed. Krumins is going to try to drive now. Oh, and he gives the big boy that work. Man. Mijatovic. You don't see him put on the ground much. Nice aggressive move there. So 3-2. Buck and a half is passed in this one. Spotting the gold medal game on the line. Again, it was a silver medal that Serbia had to settle for last year. Slovenia, the reigning champs, still alive. We'll see them in the second semifinal. Another good defensive play. Mijatovic balling on the block and blocking everything that comes his way. He got crossed that time and then banged on. Had him sitting there like a statue as Lasmanis shows us a little bit of the bounce here. Yeah, buddy. 1 point game. Lasmanis off target on his shot. Savage to Bullet. Bullet to Mijatovic. Bullet short on the shot. Savage tracks it down anyway. Talk a lot about his passing, but he's a great shooter too. Misses that shot. Quick kick, quick catch, quick shot, and missed. But Norris is going to get it back, and Dusan called for the foul.
Alsof wij dat geluid niet hoorden, maar het was toch echt wel een fout. 4-3 en de vrije worp voor Letland.
So there's a shooting foul. Norris is going to step up to the stripe here, 26 years old. Latvia, they won the indoor qualifier. Beat Russia in the final of that one. Nice spin move. Doesn't end up with a score though, 4-3. You saw what Dusan did to Cap yesterday. He broke the internet and broke De La Fuente of Team Spain's ankles all at the same time. I'm sure he likes to see the highlights, but he'd like to see himself with another goal more than that. Norris misses. Foul called on the inside, and that's on Mijatovic. So there we go. Pull up. Missed. Kavars, kick out. Nice move, but missed there. Lasmanis couldn't get it to go down. Savage to the Maestro. Maestro, pull up. Wet ball, getting money like an invoice. 6-3. Maestro, Mijatovic, Savage. Straight on, 2, short. Maestro battling, almost came up with it, but Krumins takes it to the corner, misses the shot. 3-point lead, Team Serbia. Catch and shoot, Maestro leaves it short. So now here's Lasmanis. Oh, tickles the twine with the soft J. 6'5". That was from 2 range. Mijatovic, another soft touch in the paint. And big man he's been balling for Serbia. Speaking of balling, there's the maestro getting buckets from distance. 9-5.
He was both MVP and top scorer of the World Cup 2 weeks ago.
So 9-5 game. Team Serbia the favorites, even though they took silver here last year. And the reigning champs still alive, but it's been the Maestro show. Couple of bombs from two range. And he's a dude that before you know it, he can heat up on you and have you looking at a double-digit deficit. Right now, it's a 4-point lead for Team Serbia. Here's Norris, guarded by Bullet. Takes it right at him and scores on the #1 player in the world. Maestro always ready to shoot. That gun is always out of the holster. He can also drive. Great slasher, gets to the rim for the score there. Kermans able to draw the foul. 4 fouls on Serbia. 4-point lead. Norris had a good look at that. 2-piece, no biscuit. Latvia not going nowhere. The new kids on the block. Technical foul, though, called on Latvia. They're basketball players, not lawyers. So the debating probably ain't gonna do you a whole lot good out here. 10-8, Bullet, free throw, missed. Possession's gonna go to Serbia after the technical. 2-point game. Latvia again, they've never participated in the Europe Cup. It's the 3rd edition. Serbia's been here every single time. Finished 5th in 2014. Again, silver medalist just a year ago. Norris hands it off. Strong drive, no finish though from Lasmanis. But initially, no score. Latvia able to get a bucket though. Savage, sky hook. There's an answer for you. Oh, big man. Oh, Mijatovic. He almost got decimated. Oh, yeah, just looking at that again. (11-9). And Lasmanis is going to step up to the stripe here, the 23-year-old, youngest player on this Latvia team. Knocks down the free throw, 1-point game. So listen, we're past the midway mark, and Latvia has shown no fear, no signs of backing down from the 3-time world champs and a shot clock violation. Nice hesitation. Oh, but Butterfingers. He goes over to Serbia. Here's the GOAT. Mijatovic. Oh, nice move. The big fella's putting in work out here. And then he's called for the foul. It's going to be interesting to see how Ref Marcos helps the big man up. Actually did it pretty much with ease. He's been in the weight room. I'm impressed. 12-10. 4 minutes on the clock, 6 fouls on Serbia, 1 more, they'll be in the penalty, 3 on Latvia. Look at the step back. Jay Mijatovic getting it done on the inside. He's been a force to be reckoned with on Team Serbia. He's taking some of the scoring pressure off of Dusan Bulut. Feet on the inside. Nice turnaround off the glass. Kavars makes it a 1-point game. Maestro trying to answer. Kavars, open look from the corner. And he chunks the deuces. It's 13-12. The new kids on the block serving notice. They're up 1. Savage misses. And you can kind of see the confidence now in this Latvia team. Nice passing. Kermans couldn't finish it. Gets it back, though. Scores off the glass. So it's 14-12. Latvia in front. Dusan able to draw the foul. That's only foul number 4 on Latvia. It's Serbia who's in danger of being in the penalty with 6 fouls, 1 more. And Latvia will be shooting a couple of free throws. Off the miss, Maestro tries to save it, couldn't do it. A lot of time on the clock. It's the first time Serbia has lost the lead in the entire tournament. And it's against a team that has never played at this level. Not to say I told you so, but there's something to be said for a team that can play completely pressure-free. They got nothing to lose. Serbia's got the accolades. They got the resume. Latvia, they're the new kids. They're just out here playing, letting it fly. And they got a 1-point lead for now with 2:36 remaining in the game. So Serbia's 22-game win streak on the line here. You heard Dusan Bulut. He wants gold, and he wants gold bad. Let's see if he's going to do what it takes to get it. He hustles that rebound down and is able to pick up a foul on number 2, Lasmanis. 1-point game, 2:20 on the clock, 5 fouls on Latvia, 6 on Serbia. Dusan has it top of the key. And they go down to the big man. Not a bad option, but Norris, though, he's game on the defensive end. Had Kermans hit that 2-ball, man, this place would have went silent. Dusan going to work. Oh, crossover, spin move, and he did the young boy dirty. He did him dirty than the floor mat, and then D'd him up. That's what the number 1's going to give you in crunch time. He says, let me show you how this is done. Cross, sauce, oh, and the scoop. Oh, that's just mean stuff. Lasmanis, welcome to the Europe Cup. This is where the big boys play. Dusan going to work again. Step back. Oh, and then he dropped Kavars to the ground. Bulletproof taking shots. It's 14 up. Buck 30 left in this one. Game of the day so far, no question, here in our semifinal match between the favorite and the new kids on the block. Mijatovic, look at the skill from the big man. He juggles in his pastime. Oh, then Bulut glasses it. Block you very much. It's 15-14, Serbia on top. Dusan trying to draw a foul on that. Ref Marcos knows better. He says, wait a minute, no, you're not going to catch me on that. What a sequence, though. What a sequence. Oh, yeah. The game is starting to get tight, and players are lifting their game to the next level. Dusan went to the top floor to block that one. Here's Krumins. Flips it up. Bad shot. Dusan almost has his pass stolen. 8 on the shot clock. Bulut pulls it. Leaves it short. Savage. Rebound. Stolen. So under a minute to go. Krumins! falls. Latvia back up by 1. Dusan to the Maestro. It's 16 up. 35 seconds to go. Norris crossover. Working on the Maestro. That's a big boy bucket. That's a big boy bucket. 17-16. Latvia, in their first appearance at the Europe Cup, is giving Team Serbia everything they can handle. And this place is lit here in Amsterdam. Man. So Serbia, who's been just blazing through the competition, has ran into a young, confident Latvia team that hasn't been phased. They haven't been phased by the accolades. They haven't been phased by looking at the #1 player in the world. They're here to try to take Serbia down. We'll see how they do the rest of the way.
29 seconds.
The Maestro, the long ball, Mijatovic runs in there for the rebound. Dusan has it. Straight to the, it's not supposed to be that easy. Easy breezy, ties it up at 17 apiece. Here's Norris against the Maestro. 5 seconds remaining. The drive and the defense. We talk about clutch offensive plays. How about the defense from the Maestro? 3 seconds remaining. The stage is set for an instant classic. Let's see what the #1 player in the world has in store. Dusan Bullet for the win. He misses it, so we're going to overtime. That bucket waved off. It happened after the final buzzer.
Oké, dames en heren, luister goed naar de regels. In de verlenging, heel belangrijk. Serbia. Sta niet toe.
What a game.
In de verlenging is
What a
het
game.
belangrijk dat ze weten. Het eerste team dat 2 punten maakt.
Serbia being tested by a team that
kan een 2 punten
nobody even knew about before the Andorra qualifier. Players that nobody even knew about before the Andorra qualifier. Yet and still, Team Latvia putting themselves in position to potentially shock the top dogs. Man. Well, Latvia started with the rock, so Serbia's going to start with it in overtime. You know the rules here. First to 2 wins it. Whether it be by a 2-ball or by a couple of 1-point scores. Here's Dusan. He's got the moves. Lets the 2 fly. Meantime, here's Krumins. He can win it here. Oh, he blew it. Savage to the Maestro. You can hardly breathe. The tension is so thick. Dusan misses at the rim. For the win. 2-piece. And Serbia is done. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? The 2-ball in overtime ends it. The new kids on the block. The biggest shock that we've seen is Serbia's 22-game win streak is now over and done. History is made. Latvia, their first trip to the Europe Cup, force overtime and win it with a 2-ball that we won't soon forget. Let's look back at how that went down. And what a game it was. You got the feeling throughout that Latvia wasn't going to back down. They never did. And they played completely pressure-free basketball. Nothing to prove. As Lasmanis, I don't know how he made the shot. With all the pressure involved in overtime, He continued to step up. Norris is a guy that made a lot of plays down the stretch. Dusan woke up late, as you figured Serbia would. He said he wanted a gold. It's the only thing he's missing at the Europe Cup. He won't be getting it this year. And that's thanks to Team Latvia in the winner's circle.
Agnes,
And Lasmanis is standing by with Julian DeBug.
champions, they had not lost a basketball game in 22 games. How do you feel right now?
Nice to know. We didn't check the statistics of the team. We just played game by game, a little bit check the games what they play in the tournament, because each tournament is different. Maybe today wasn't their day, and we are lucky that it was our day today. So we make our three-point shots. So we are excited and cannot wait for the finals.
Okay, Agnes, I don't think it's just luck. And you're going to the final of the Europe Cup. Show us some emotion here.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm boiling inside. Now I will go to my teammates and we will yell like crazy, like little kids. But it's unbelievable feelings inside that moment. And representing our country in this European Championship is unbelievable. Thanks for the all support what we got today.
Congratulations to you and your team, and see you in the final.
All right. All right. So Agnes Kavars and Team Latvia. Where in the world did these dudes come from? Out of nowhere to shock Serbia in the semifinals. Serbia, they will compete for a bronze medal, but they won't be going for gold. They won't be going for gold. I can't wait to see the next semifinal on the men's side. How about the reigning champs, Slovenia, getting ready to lace them up here against Ukraine. Ukraine got a win in overtime to reach the semifinals. So they're no stranger to pressure basketball. What kind of game do we have in store coming up? Oh my goodness. So as the squads take the court here. Get re-familiarized with the squads. You know these guys. Gasper Obnik, Simon Fitzgar, Adin Kavkic, Andrzej Srebok. Meantime, here's Team Ukraine hitting the court. These dudes are some ballers too. So Ukraine in the blue and yellow, Slovenia in the white and green. Slovenia squad looks like this: Finsgar, Kavkic, Obnik, and Srebok. These are the reigning champs from a year ago. A lot of people were counting them out this year because of Latvia in Pool B. Here's Ukraine: Kobets, Lipotsev, Timofeyenko, and Zakhardayev. Ukraine coming off that overtime win against Spain, looking to cement themselves a spot in the gold medal game against not Serbia, but Latvia. What a game. They got some big shoes to fill. I don't know if we're going to get one like that, but this one has the potential to be close. The loser will meet Serbia in the bronze medal game. And we'll see if Slovenia can keep their repeat hopes alive. Gasper Obnik short on the 2-ball. Timofeyenko over to Kobets. All bets are off when he's wide open. Couldn't cash in there. Here's Finsgar. Obnik. Drive. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. We got some medals to hand out today, y'all. It's going down. Down to the wire as we head to the evening hours here in Amsterdam. Session 2 in full effect. Our second semifinal, last semifinal of the day, as we'll see who moves on to meet Team Latvia in the final. There's Simon Fitzgerald, former #1. Trying to set up defensively here. Slovenia suffered a couple of losses in the qualification, the Andorra qualifier. One of those losses was to Ukraine in the quarterfinals. So these two teams are familiar with each other. Finsgaard getting comfortable, stroking the two-piece. And it's 3-1. Maxim tried to answer back, fighting fire with fire. Stray Bolt steps on the line. So again, that familiarity between these two teams could make a difference. Slovenia knows what Ukraine wants to do. Ukraine knows what Slovenia wants to do. Timofeyenko, he doesn't want to do that. Miss a layup right at the rim. Now he's got a D up. Finsgaard gives him a jab step. Misses the two, tracked down his own rebound. Good defense underneath by Kobets as Maxim and Ovnik battle it out. Here's Maxim on the drive, drops it off. Kobets, 2-ball long. Ovnik clears it for Slovenia. Straight bulk down to Finsgaard. The feed and the score. So far, so good for the reigning champs. They want gold again. Finsgaard gets lost in the sauce, though, and Timofeyenko gets the score. Finsgaard kicking it out. Ovnik, two-shooter locked and loaded. Soft like terry cloth. 6-2. Maxim driving on Ovnik, and he steps on the line. You got to be more careful. 4-point game. Last semifinal of the day. It's been lit here in Amsterdam. The Dutch fans have really made this event even more exciting. Their passion out here. Sellout crowds the past 2 days. If you're not following us on social media, what is you doing? Follow us at FIBA3x3, at FIBA3x3. That's across all platforms. Do that. Do that right now. See the Rijksmuseum in the backdrop back there. Beautiful building. A lot of history here. The past is always present here in Amsterdam. It's a beautiful thing. Let's see who makes history out here today. Latvia already making history as they stop Serbia's 22-game win streak in the game prior to this. Kobets tied up by Ovnik. Ovnik's going to check out. Finsgaard's going to check in. Ovnik. No dispute on the foul. Kobets. Passes deflected. Foul called on Strebolt. Top. Let's go Betts. Crossover kick out. Lipotsev. A little flat on the shot. Foul called on the inside on Kavgic. Slovenia's racked up 4 fouls in the first 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Shout out to SZMac15 on Twitter. He said, "We told you small dogs bark." What a finish. Talking about the Serbia-Latvia game.
was a split break. It is a clear difference. Here, DJ Mike Lewis, Matson, Alekana Popos, and DNS.
Oh, look at the passing here, the precision. And Kavakich couldn't finish it off. Kobets. Shot rolls off the rim. Timofeyenko boarding the score. Quickly kicked out to Trey Bolt. Goes off the window. And it's 8-3. Slovenia looking strong. Oh, Trey Bolt. I thought he was going to bang that for a second. Instead, a strong layup. That works the same. Kobets. Okay. Step back. Rolls off. Kavakich. Rebound cleared. The big fella spinning. That's a lot of body to move. Finsgar, nice touch from mid-range there. 11-3. So quietly, actually a 2-ball from Finsgar as he pumps his fist, the Sphinx. So quietly, listen, everybody's forgotten about Slovenia. Everybody kind of forgot about the reigning champs a little bit. And they've kind of quietly come out here and taken care of business. You see the last 2 balls, Trey Bolt, strong finish at the rim, and they got an 8-point lead against the Ukraine team. That's solid. This is a good team. And Slovenia just taking care of their business. They've heard all the talk on the outside. They hear what everybody's saying. Oh, they can't do it. They can't do it again. We'll see if they can get a spot in the gold medal game against Latvia. 5:50 to play and an 8-point advantage for now. Maxim short on the shot. Out of bounds. I don't know if anybody got a hand on that. There's Obnik, spinning baseline, nowhere to go. Another look. Maxim, no contact on the inside. Finsgar trying it from long range again. Can't connect. Obnik, top of the key, changes direction. Oh, beautiful pass. Nice dime to Trey Bolt. It's a 9-point advantage. First to 21 wins it. Double dribble call. Timofeyenko lost his fundamentals a little bit. Picked it up and then said, let me try it again. Yep. I'm going to get you every time for that, buddy. We're approaching the midway mark. 5:07 on the clock. And again, Slovenia doing their thing. Obnik misses. Kavakich. Oh, he gets blocked at the rim. Lipotsev. Access denied. Trey Bolt, the Sphinx, contested shot to beat the shot clock. Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than be good. I think the Sphinx was lucky on that one. Not to say he ain't good, but a second look. Not typically his shooting form, but it had enough spin on it to bounce up and in a 14-4 lead. This is Drake Meek Mill all over again. Oh, Obnik, he didn't even have to make a move right there to just lose the defense. He missed at the rim, though. Oh, look at the follow. Put that back. Put that back. The Sphinx. That's his second sick bang on the day. Check it out again. Wanna be as I come back. The Sphinx at 37 years old, looking like he's 17. (15-4), and I'm not sure we saw a blowout coming in this one, but that's what it's looking like. This is Shanae ugly. Trebo misses. Go Bets. Feed down. Timofeyenko lays it in. Still a 10-point game. Listen, if your friends aren't watching the live stream right now, you need to text them or call them and say, hey, you need to be watching this live stream. The 3x3 Europe Cup from Amsterdam. You don't want to have to be trying to watch this on replay. You want to catch it live. Make sure you're using the hashtag 3x3 Europe. If you're tweeting us, if you're hitting us up on Facebook.
De Oekraïne hebben het een beetje lastig, hebben fantastische wedstrijden gespeeld in de voorrondes. En ogen een klein beetje vermoeid. Het is ook een zwaar toernooi. Elke wedstrijd lijkt wel een fitness- en conditietraining tegelijk.
Finsgar, D'd up. Travel call.
Hij zei nog eerder, Vincent, voor de mensen denken van 10 minuten, dat is ook niet veel. Maar als je zo'n potje speelt op dit niveau, met deze mannen, word je nooit meer naar de fitness komen.
Inderdaad, het is echt een 10-minute sprint.
Uncle Betts.
Gomez.
Drive in the score. Still a 9-point cushion for Slovenia. Make that 10.
10-point difference.
Another look at Obnik. Mid-range assassin. Long-distance assassin, too. Maxim. Pull up. Rattles out. Kavgic. Finsgar. Wide open look. Misses it, but Kavgic, the Christmas tree, getting it done underneath. They get a win here, they're going to feel like it's a holiday. Slovenia just 4 points away from putting this one on ice. 6 fouls on Slovenia, so they are 1 away from the penalty. As we'll see Lipotsev step up to the stripe here. He knocks it down. Slovenia not sweating at all. Not letting up either. Obnik, better watch out. Oh, cross. Oh, you better watch out, Timofeyenko. Obnik, he got a sneaky cross. Like, he's that dude on the backcourt that you say, I'm going to guard him. And then he ends up breaking your ankles in front of everybody. Like, wait, how does this dude do that? He doesn't look like an ankle breaker. He looks like one of those dudes. Don't knock down the 2 balls. He does it. And his team is 2 away from cruising into the gold medal game. Lipotsev, easy layup. Kavgic can end it here. Oh, smart decision. Just gets it down to Obnik. Now game point for Slovenia. Lipotsev pulls from 2. Kavgic to Obnik. Catch, shoot, ball, game. That's it. That was quick. That was easy. That was straight to the point. Slovenia, the reigning champs, back in the gold medal game. What do you know? What do you know? And they'll get to meet up with the new kids on the block, Latvia. Ukraine, meantime. Their consolation for this, they get to go into the bronze medal game against Team Serbia. Probably a very angry Team Serbia who just saw their 22-game win streak ended. We'll see how that one plays out. Congratulations to Team Slovenia, the green guys. The green guys on the way to the medal game, gold medal game. Look back at how this one went down. And as you'd imagine, the highlight reels dominated by the team that dominated. Slovenia, inside out. We saw Finsgar rewind time on us. Obnik continuing to distribute the basketball beautifully for Slovenia. And Finsgar had everything going. Anytime you get a shot like this going, then you know it's your day. Here's another look at that. The bounce. Obnik blows it. He was the MVP last year as Slovenia took gold. But there's Finsgar, the Sphinx, on the follow. And then Obnik stroking the J, and that's it. So here's Julian Dubov with Gaspar Obnik.
Gaspar, this must be one of your most solid performances of the tournament so far.
Yeah, probably. Thank you. But probably it's because we made a couple of three-pointers in the beginning. Then the floor spreads out. You can penetrate. You can do whatever you want. So it's much easier to play this 3-on-3 when you get two-point shots made. So yeah, hopefully we can do it again in the final.
Yeah, you're back in the final to defend your crown, defend your title that you won last year. How confident do you feel now?
Yeah, we play game by game. You know, we're not the type of guys that can, I don't know, see in the future we're gonna win. We're gonna, you know, you give it all game by game, and if it turns out that's enough, congratulations. But hey, it's life. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Like everyone else, you've seen Latvia just upset Serbia. What did you think of this game?
They're a pretty good team. No, they're a great team. In fact, we were playing. We were watching them in a Dora qualifier. They swept away every opponent, even our minds. So congratulations to Latvia, and hope it's a great final.
Very last one. What did you give Szymon Finsgar for breakfast? He had this dunk in the previous game. He had this tipping dunk just now. What did he have for breakfast?
Yeah, for breakfast I gave him good competition on the floor. He was feeling tired in the morning, but he's old like me. But we can regenerate, and hopefully he can pull something like this one more time.
Thank you, and see you in the final.
All right, so I guess everybody took a dip in the fountain of youth on this Slovenia team, because they look 10 years younger, and you can see in the final, it's going to be Latvia and Slovenia. How many of you had that locked down as your finals matchup, the gold medal matchup here? Meantime, again, the third place game is going to be Serbia and Ukraine for the fellas. But, man, I cannot wait to see that final. I want to see, look, I guess I was going to say I want to see if this Latvia team is the real deal. But, hey, you beat Serbia. You're the real deal. But to get past Slovenia, they're going to have the same kind of effort. Can they do it back-to-back games? That's the question. We'll see. Meantime, we're going to take a little bit of a break for some entertainment. I think everybody needs to decompress after the last couple games we saw. It's been crazy. My voice is almost gone. But that's how we like it. That's how we like it on the final day of play here at the 3x3 Europe Cup 2017 edition in Amsterdam. So you guys enjoy this little brief entertainment break, and we'll get back to basketball action immediately following this. Appreciate you watching the live stream on YouTube and Facebook. Keep the comments coming.
Let me introduce to you Mr. Koren, Mr. Mirski, Mr. Markov, Mr. Prime, and Mr. Tsuri. Over 1,300 shows in 5 continents and 43 countries. They are the reigning acrobatic basketball world champions. Let's give it up for the Duncan Devils!
tijd voor de actie met Showcase Basketbal. Wat een topshow en afwachting dan. Zometeen. Voor de third place game, de wedstrijd op de bronzen medaille. Tussen Nederland en Frankrijk. Onze Orange Angels kunnen nog gewoon een medaille pakken. Met dan met de bronzen medaillewedstrijd tussen Servië en Oekraïne en als opmaken straks voor de grote finale. Spanje, Rusland bij de vrouwen. Letland, Slovenië bij de mannen. Wil iemand nog zo'n oranje shirtje? Wie heeft er nog een oranje shirtje? Wil iemand daar nog een oranje shirtje? Oké, als je een oranje shirtje wil, moet je beneden komen staan bij de borden. Je mag er niet opklimmen, maar je moet beneden komen staan bij de borden. Dan heb je nog 10 seconden, 20 seconden de tijd voor. Ook voor jullie, als je een oranje shirt wil, moet je bij de borden gaan staan. You have to come downstairs if you are interested in one of these shirts. Ze zijn wel een beetje groot. Ze zijn een beetje. Maar we gaan eerst een wedstrijdje doen. Eerst check ik deze kant. Ik tel tot 3 en dan maak je zoveel mogelijk lawaai. 1, 2, 3. Ja, je hebt iemand van 20 erbij. Ja. 15. 15. Hoe lang ben je? 15. 1,99. 15 jaar. Ongelooflijk. Ik ben 1,84 en ik groei niet meer. Deze kant. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Ik denk dat ik nog vast één winnaar heb, sorry. Hoe heet jij? Luna. Oh nee, dan krijg je nog niet. Jawel, een applausje voor Luna, dames en heren. Super enthousiast. Oké, ik ga even naar deze kant. 1, 2, 3. Oké. Niet slecht, maar hij was nou aan het bedreigen. Ja, dus nu nog een keer, maar zonder te dreigen. 1, 2, 3. Mag er niet nog één, mag er niet nog één. 1, 2, 3. Alsjeblieft. Mag er nog eentje, wauw, alsjeblieft. Ik wil er nog één, want deze kant staat. Kijk, die 1,99. Ik wil niet opgewacht worden door iemand van 15. 1, 2, 3. Ik check deze gameface. Deze moet je zien. Kom even. Kijk met me mee. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, hoe heet jij? Hoe? Frito. Applaus voor Frito, dames en heren. Jij krijgt een shirt. Ongelooflijke gameface. Ik kijk nog heel even. Nog een shirt. Nog één shirt. Nog 2. Nog 1. Hoeveel? Nog 1. En de laatste shirt. Deze macht. Ongelooflijk. kiezen aan wie ik dit shirt ga geven. Zeg maar. Nee, hoe heet zij? Vera, dames en heren, applausje voor Vera. Vera krijgt een shirt. Vera krijgt een shirt. Jullie hebben het goed gedaan. Luister nou, luister. Misschien straks nog een ronde. En dan moeten jullie voorstaan. Je moet luisteren allemaal. Oké, dames en heren, we gaan wel even proberen. We gaan oefenen. We krijgen straks namelijk de dames van Nederland te zien. We gaan eerst oefenen met hola. 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 Oké, nee, nu wacht maar. Ik ben aan het werk, Martin. Nou, mijn werk. Nou, je denkt dat dit een grap is of zo, hoor. Oké, dus dat hebben we wel goed aan het horen. Maar we moeten ook een beetje ritme oefenen. We have to practice our rhythm. It goes like this. Boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom. Okay, you said you are like the beat from Mike Lewis. On the beat, let's go. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, and the last exercise, the last drill die we doen is als Nederland straks binnenkomt natuurlijk, gaan we met z'n allen opstaan, maar we moeten met z'n allen tegelijk kunnen opstaan. Dus als ik zeg Amsterdam, stand up, staan op. Oké, hold on, wacht. We gaan het nu echt doen. Amsterdam, stand up. Oké, dat is niet goed. Beveiliging, iedereen die niet meedoet kun je uit het stadion verwijderen. Ja, oké. Amsterdam, stand up. Ja, oké, als je het straks maar wel allemaal doet. Ja. Wie is dat nou weer? Ja, oké. Applausje voor deze meneer. Hoe heet zij? Morris, applausje voor Morris, dames en heren. Die stond even op zijn hoofd. Dat was niet helemaal de afspraak. Want hier zitten namelijk van die driehoek, van die ruitjes in. Dus als je hoofd straks ruitjes heeft, is niet mijn schuld. Ik ga even naar de kant, want de teams staan klaar. Ja, Gil.
Here we go for the bronze medal game, ladies and gentlemen. Dames en heren, we spelen de bronzen medaille. First team to enter the main court for the bronze medal game. Mesdames, messieurs, bienvenue pour la première équipe à Sarcourt Central. Équipe de la France, Team France, number 3, Perry Lelouch. Number 6, Caroline Heriot. Number 9, Alice Leroux.
All right. Time for the bronze medal game for the ladies. A couple of teams that just came up short in the semifinals. Netherlands falling by 2 points to Spain. Russia, meantime, getting past France 16-12, which landed Netherlands and France in this position. Still an opportunity to go home with a medal. Something to brag about, something to give your country something to take pride in for sure. Netherlands have been in this position recently. We saw them end up finishing 4th at the World Cup just a couple of weeks ago. They got a chance here to earn themselves a bronze medal. Team France didn't do too well at the World Cup, on the ladies' side at least. So they're looking to make up for that here at the Europe Cup in Amsterdam. It's going down. We're coming down the home stretch. Here's the Netherlands squad: Sharon Bell, Lois Bettenville, Jacobine Clerks, Karen Coit. France looks like this: Philippe Anna Maria, Caroline Heriot, Perrine Lelouch, Alice Nayo. Good matchup here. The Orange Angels certainly got the crowd behind them. They want to see them take bronze. France has something to say about that. There's the young 20-year-old star, Carolyn Harriot. Always giving us top 5 quality material with that crazy cross she's got. And she's quick as they come, see what I mean? She's taking cookies already. We're only 10 seconds into this game. Harriot, the feed. Philippe misses at the rim. Lelouch tried to save it out of bounds. Going to be the Orange Angels rock. Sharon Beld has been the dominant force for the Orange Angels so far. 19 points, that's good for top 10 on the scoring list. Carolyn Harriot right behind her for France. She's got 18 points on the day. Foul called on Lelouch. So let's see what Killer Clark has in store for us. She gets it over to Lois Lane. Lois to Bell. Bell swing through on Nayo. Turnaround hook shot. Soft like terry cloth. And Netherlands is on the board. Lelouch. Drive and wild shot at the rim. Killer Clark's open sesame. Open sesame. Wet. Philippe scores on the inside, quiets the crowd down momentarily. Killer Clarks to Bell. See if Lois can get in on the action. She steps behind the two-point arc, fires it to beat the shot clock. Miss. She's going to get another look here. Passes up the two-pointer, fakes the pass, then makes the pass. Bell then makes the shot. 3-point game. Warning on Netherlands. Cannot prevent the opposition from clearing the ball quickly once you've scored it, once it goes through the nets. Speaking of going through the nets, Killer Clarks tickling the twine. Harriot tries to save it. Nobody's home. So it goes out of bounds to the Orange Angels. Minute and a half into this one. Seen some good scoring going on so far for Netherlands. France still trying to shake off their first loss here in Amsterdam. Coming in the semifinals to Team Russia. Once again, Netherlands had a little bit of closer contest. Suffered a 2-point loss to Spain. Coit. Oh my goodness, she's got the scoop in every flavor. Vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, Neapolitan. How you like it? Bell, turnaround J. 5-point lead for the Orange Angels. Cookies, oh, almost. Bell wanted that one. Bronze medal on the line here. Kyle Montgomery in your ear. I'm having more fun than it sounds like. Follow me. Facebook, Instagram, at 3x3 The Voice. It's your choice. Lelouch misses. Foul called on the inside. It's 2K. Gets up off the ground. Second foul on Team France. Coit. Wild shot. Love seeing her and Harriot go toe-to-toe. Very similar players. They can both shoot it, although Harriot doesn't want that to be on her resume. That's not going to be on her resume tape. Some of the other stuff she's done today, you'll see it. Killer Clarks. Cross spin. Miss on the inside. Harrio has it now. Lelouch to Flip. Flip. Bump in the bucket. Chance for a two-point play. After a quick TV timeout. We'll see if Philippe can connect at the free throw line. And you're hearing the Haaland. Haaland. You hear the chants coming from the Dutch fans here. I was listening earlier. I was like, man, what? I couldn't make out what was being said. And thanks to some help from some of my folks on social media, I was able to figure that out. So shout out to Philippe Ligach at Bilifo 006. He says, or she says, or he says, I'm not sure. They said, Kyle, the fans are chanting Haaland, Haaland. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Coit lost her footing there. Turns it over. So after the made free throw, three-point game. Philippe, oh, nice spin move. He's got great control down there on the block. Fills the defense well. Clerks with the feed. That's good eating. Three-point game. Harrio, cookies to Lois Lane to Bell. Bell thought about the pass, then she gonna go to work. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. The abuse. Bentonville giving it to Harrio underneath the bucket. Quick spin. Oh, which way did she go? And then the crazy reverse. That's so nice, you gotta see it twice. Number one, the spin is ridiculous. Then the spin on the ball is ridiculous-er. I made up a new word for that. Deal with it. 8-4. Nayo. Here's Bell now to Bentonville. Clerks takes the bump. So the Orange Angels looking good so far in this one. There's another look at the foul. 8-4. Just over 4 minutes played in this one. First to 21 wins it, or the team with the most points after 10 minutes expires. You already know how 3x3 goes down by now. Look at the passing. Look at the passing, the precision. Orange Angels. Harrio. Oh, look at her. Oh. If she made that, I was going to say she needs to enter into the 3x3 trick shot contest. Y'all been keeping up with that? Hashtag 3x3 trick shot. $2K. Got a mismatch here. She got the first step on Naya. Decided to kick it over to Killer Clerks. And it's just tipped away at the last moment. 5:22 on the clock. If you've been hanging with us on the live stream all day, much love to you. Oh, behind the back, Harrio lost her like the car keys. Oh, but Philip couldn't finish it. Harrio can do that to you. It's like a little jackrabbit. Oh, Harrio falls to the ground, draws the foul on the shot. She's going to shoot a free throw here. France trying to trim into this 4-point lead. The Netherlands is holding with just under 5 minutes to play in this bronze medal game. Free throw's good. Clerks answers. Now she's got a D up. Carolyn Harriot trying to set up and gets it to Philippe. Philippe. Strong move for the score off the glass. 3-point game still. 2K with Nayo in front of her. Hezzy cross, layup. Oh, that was tasty. Yeah, that was sweeter than the Stroop waffle. Another look. Harriot, Lelouch lets it go. Payal, 11-9. 2K, feed down low, Bell. Continuing to carry the torch offensively. She's had a heck of a tournament, And she'd love nothing more than to cap it with at least a bronze medal. It's a 2-point game. Harriot is down. She gets help to her feet. She's holding on to her left ankle. Looks like she's going to try to walk it off. Another look, and she steps on Bell's foot. Tweaks that ankle a little bit. See if she's able to return. If you ask me my guess, I would say yes. Gonna tie that thing up. Medical staff's gonna tend to her. 2-point game. Netherlands in front. Plenty of time left in this one. 4 fouls on the Orange Angels, 3 on Team France. Here's Bettenville, the 2K. Hesitation, easy breezy. Lays it in, and it's a 3-point game again. Lelouch now, waiting on the pick from the logo. Oh, that was deeper than the Kendrick Lamar line. 2K now. Off the mark on that one. Bettenville down low. Belled. Can't be held. Bettenville. Here's Lelouch with the deep ball. Hand in her face. Still couldn't stop it. 1-point lead for the Orange Angels. Nayo, Lelouch, mid-range J. Stop, pop, shut him down, open up shop. It's all even. 13 up. Nayo. To Philippe. Oh, nice move. Clerks call for the foul. Now the Holland chants are beginning again. Trying to light a little bit of a flame under Netherlands as they've seen a 5-point lead disappear. Harriot's still been working on, still being worked on. If her ankle's gonna be okay. Only 2 minutes and 49 seconds left in this. Still 13 up. Look at what went down low. Foul called on Team France. They got 3. Netherlands have 6. One more foul on the Orange Angels. They'll be in the penalty. Bettenville, spin. Nothing happening. Lelouch. Philippe. Oh, nice running hook. She's got a nice game from 10 feet in. Killer Clerks.
Let's go, dames en heren. 10 minuten nodig, maar let's go. Hold up. Hold up.
2:19 on the clock. 1-point lead for Team France. Here come the Holland chants. Trying to strike up some mojo. Nice reverse there. Bentonville. Look at the nice cross here from 2K. Packed house. Once again, the final couple of days. 2,105 capacity. The Dutch fans showing nothing but love. Even when their team isn't on the court. They just like 3x3 basketball. I hear the Queen loves 3x3 too. Shout out Coach Ted. He's a big 3x3 fan. He's always holding it down. Knows the game. And always hitting me up too. Shout out, Coach. Appreciate you watching, man. 14-13. $1:50 left. Harrio pulled the chair on Bell. Picked up the foul in the process. She reached. So it looks like her ankle's all right. Bell has it at the top. Harrio guarding on the wing. She gives 2K a good look. And you give her a good look, she's going to splash you like that. Harrio right back. 15 up. $1:30 to play. Fighting fire with fire. And Philippe lost her footing. So Bell is able to score on the inside. Staying true to her new nickname. Bell, Miss Can't Be Held. 16-15, Orange Angels with the slimmest of advantages. 16-15, $1:15 on the clock. Orange Angels with 6 fouls, 5 on Team France. So once again, 7 puts you in the penalty. 2K, 2 ball up, missed.
16-15, 1 minuut 7 te gaan. 16 fouten voor Nederland, dus ze moeten uitkijken daarmee. 15 fouten voor Frankrijk. Let's go.
Lelouch. To Harrio. To Nayo. Nayo called for the travel.
Ze maken even uit. En Philippe komt er ook weer in. Loos.
57 seconds remaining. Holland. The Holland chants are back. There's 2K. Bentonville back to 2K. You know she got to be thinking about the 2. Instead, she gets to the bucket. Oh, she got so much stuff in her bag. She's like a magician. Oh, Harrio trying to do her own thing. Over to Lelouch. She lets it go to try to beat the shot clock. And a violation. Timeout, Team France. 32 ticks left. The Orange Angels up by 2. Bronze medal on the line here. Yeah, the Dutch fans all up in it. Told you we got fans of all ages out here. The youngsters feeling the excitement, wanting to see the Orange Angels put a bronze medal around their neck after coming up short in Nantes, France at the World Cup. They got a 2-point lead with 30 seconds to go. Anything can happen here. It's a 1-possession game. Coit Pass Lelouch, able to draw the foul. 6 fouls on France. So both teams in equal trouble in terms of the fouls. That one was on his shot, so Coit is going to get a free throw attempt here. Any foul on either team the rest of the way will put them in the penalty. A couple of free throws for the other team. So 2K, too good. 3-point game. Lelouch, Herriot, over to Lelouch. Lelouch loses the dribble a little bit. Then she's D'd up. Bettenville on the block. Shot clock violation. 10 seconds remain. A 3-point lead for Netherlands. And they can taste the medal now. Bell hands it off to Bettenville. They're just working the clock here. Herriot commits the foul. 7th foul, so 2 free throws will now follow in a game that's pretty much over anyway. 18-15. And watch this crowd erupt once the final buzzer sounds. Coit couldn't hit the first free throw. She's got another one, though. And more importantly, she's got a 3-point lead with under 6 seconds to play. Make that a 4-point lead. So Nayo launches it up. Not gonna matter as the Orange Angels, they don't walk away empty-handed here at home in Amsterdam. They're gonna take home a bronze. Well-deserved to the Orange Angels. And also hats off to Team France. They came and balled out here, but they got balled on in the bronze medal game as Team Netherlands, the Orange Angels, get the job done. Sharon Bell, Lois Bettenville, Jacobine Clerks, and Karen Coit. They'll have a spot on the podium when it's all said and done at the end of the day here. We still got some business to handle. We still got some highlights to take a look at in this one too. There's the Orange faithful, the Dutch fans. Hup, Holland, Hup. Making the fans here proud. And there you go. It's celebration time. Meantime, look back at the highlights in this one. A close contest, as you would expect. Philippe with a nice move. We saw Netherlands jump out to a 5-point lead. Saw that lead erased. They had to wake back up and find an answer for Philippe on the inside. She was running, hooking, drop stepping, making it happen for Team France. But, you know, once 2K starts warming up that 2-pointer and Bell starts getting going on the inside, then whoever's on the other side of them is going to be in trouble. And that's how it turned out. So let's get it over to Julian DeBove, who's with 2K. Here's what she has to say about the big win.
You just won the bronze medal in front of 2,000 people. They've been supporting you for 3 days. You must feel amazing.
It's the best feeling I've ever felt. It's so special that we won the first medal here in Amsterdam for our own audience. That's like a dream coming true. So I'm really, really happy.
Congratulations. I know you want to celebrate with your teammates.
All right, yeah, I bet she does want to celebrate. A lot more celebration on the way as we see Netherlands get the bronze medal in the 3rd place game. Of course, we still got the gold medal game. Oh yeah, Spain and Russia. That's going to be coming up a little bit later. We still gotta take a look at the fellas side, right? Yeah, we got a bronze medal game. It's going to go down between Ukraine and Serbia for the men. You already know who's in the gold medal game, Slovenia and Latvia. But credit to the Orange Angels for getting it done. And, you know, I said they won't be going home empty-handed. They're already home. So they won't be leaving the 3x3 stage empty-handed. They'll be on the podium at the end of the night. But meantime, we got a bronze medal game for the fellas to take care of, and not many people saw this. Team Serbia in the bronze medal game. They won silver at the Europe Cup last year, and they vowed to get gold this year. Dusan Bullet says the only thing missing in his life, and it's still missing. Dejan Majstorovic, one of the top scorers out here today. 30 points. He's done everything he could. Marko Savage, and the big fella, Mitajovic. Not used to seeing Serbia in this position. 22-game win streak over, ended, just like that. The young boys, the new kids on the block, Latvia, sent Serbia to this destination. Ukraine, meantime, got manhandled by Slovenia. 22-8 beatdown. And they find themselves in this bronze medal game against Serbia. And this one's going to be a good one. Looking forward to it. Dusan Bullet, Majstorovic, Mijatovic, and Savage for the Serbia kill squad. Meantime, it's Ukraine looking like this. Kobets, Lipotsev, Timofeyenko, and Zakardayev. Let's get a look at the brackets again for the fellas. See how things went down. Serbia started off with a win in the quarterfinals over Netherlands. Then they met up with Latvia in the semifinal. Fell to the bronze medal game. Ukraine again falling to Slovenia after opening up with a quarterfinal win. Dusan Bullet, hesitation, step back, able to draw a foul on the play. Nobody hates losing more than him. And the only thing worse than facing Team Serbia after a win is facing them after a loss. It doesn't happen often, but they are mean and mad. Two-piece, no biscuit coming from the #1 player in the world to get the scoring going. But then he gets scored on. Timofeyenko with the nice pull-up. So the maestro to Mijatovic. Dusan, feed down low, Mijatovic. Soft hands, soft touch, and a 3-1 game. Kobets taking it at the maestro. Maestro off balance. Dusan with the rebound. Out to Majstorovic. Mijatovic. Long on the shot. Kobets here. Now to Timofeyenko. Yenko down to Lipotsev, who leaps up, scores it off the glass. Here's Dusan. Mijatovic, get that mess up out of here. Big dude or not. Kobets with the defense. Maestro with the miss. Lipotsev, feed down to Timofeyenko. He gets his cookies, almost took. The Maestro took a shot to the head. And Timofeyenko gets the score. Here's Dusan trying to set something up. Dusan open like a double click, and you know he's going to connect. 2-point lead, Team Serbia. Timofeyenko, nothing happening. Mijatovic to Mr. Bulletproof. Another step back from the logo. And missed. Gets tied up with Lipotsev. And Serbia, their resume doesn't compare to many. 3-time World Cup gold medalist, 2-time World Tour champs, silver medalist last year. Trying to at least get a bronze here in 2017. Should mention again that Serbia is playing without their best defender, Marko Zero, who suffered an injury in practice and could not compete here in the tournament. Another look at Kobets, good timing there as he climbs up on the big man and swats that away. It's a 1-point game. Marko Savage to the Maestro. He's got a good look and a little long on it. Nice hustle though, and almost gets the and one. Missed the layup, so he's gonna get one free throw. 1-point lead for Team Serbia, just 2.5 minutes into this. In case you missed it earlier, you saw Serbia shocked in an overtime thriller against Latvia. 17-19, the final, ending a 22-game win streak. And giving a lot of people that bitter beer face. Like, huh? Did that really just happen? Yeah, it happened.
Is het ook maar net niet te veel beide medailles worden. Wat een apotheose van de Urban Sports Week hier in Amsterdam. De tweede jaar op rij.
Here's Maxim. Lipotsev working on the big fella. Mijatovic with the good D. Savage has it cleared. Waiting for the pick. Trying to get it back down to the big man. He's been great for Serbia. That one knocked out of bounds with 3 on the shot clock, so Maestro has the top of the key. He's going to look to get a shot off quickly. Savage. Directed traffic. He's got Kobets all up in his grill. Only 2 seconds. Maestro, ooh, just misses it. Lipotsev now going to clear it. Behind the back. Got Mijatovic on skates, but he can't capitalize. And then an errant pass. Kobets wasn't looking for it. So it stays 6-4, Serbia on top, 6:46 on the clock. Dusan Bullet, the star of the top 5 yesterday. That crazy sham god. He looks focused in this one. Shooting, dropping dimes, creating opportunities. Making Lipotsev stumble the opposite direction before he splashes him. #1 player in the world. Refusing to go back home medal-less. The outcome of this one still to be determined. Bullet, hop step, couple of up fakes, turns around, misses the shot, follows it though. His bounce pass is deflected. Here's the Maestro, fading, missing. Lipotsev and Majstorovic almost stole that one. Instead, it's gonna off of Ukraine. Referees have a much better angle than me. You hear the Serbia chants. They got a nice little contingent here in Amsterdam. Dusan, Marko Savage, the Maestro, all Red Bull sponsored athletes. You don't get that by not being good. Dusan Bullet, the layup. Savage, the rebound. Mijatovic couldn't hold on to it. And it wasn't cleared by Ukraine. So possession is wiped away. Dusan Bullet and company will take over the top of the key. So Dusan draws the foul on the drive. It gets you off balance. That's the thing, when you guard a player who's a good shooter and has a good dribble, you got to respect the shot, but they get you off balance and make you look silly. Dusan can do that, and we've seen him do it often. Savage to Mijatovic. He's stronger than no deodorant down there. I'm sure he smells fine. You get the point. Kobets. Short. Baseline J goes down. 8-6. Serbia on top. This is the bronze medal game. Dusan lost the handle on it. Called for the double dribble. He's going to check out. The Maestro is going to check in. Look again. Nowhere to go with that. And once you touch it, you call for the double dribble. Lipotsev, nice hanging hit there. 1 point game. Savage, too long on his shot. Foul called on the baseline. fifth foul on Ukraine. 7 puts you in the penalty. Just so you know. Maestro. Fade away, no good. 1 point game. Kobetz draws the foul. Savage disappointed in himself. Another look. Got his hand in there. Got caught reaching in the cookie jar. Past the midway mark. 8-7 pending this free throw here. And it's missed. Savage. Can't finish at the rim. Kobetz now. Trying to big boy the Maestro. That's not such an easy task, is it? 7 on the shot clock for Ukraine. Dusan called for the foul. Foul number 3 on Team Serbia. Dusan caught out of position a little bit. Getting his sneaks laced up nice and tight. I would suggest the same for whoever's defending him. Oh, nice feed. Kobetz to Timofeyenko. And that's one thing about this Ukraine team. They got good size and they're athletic. A little bit of a streaky team. Uh-oh, Maestro, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. 2-piece, no biscuit. Timofeyenko trying to answer. Bullet pulls it, and he fires a blank. Maestro back to Bullet. Watch out now. Uh-oh. Hezi behind the back, gives it up. Mijatovic, top of the key. Too soft. 3:30 on the clock. Kobetz. And they've been working this two-man game all game long. Kobetz to Timofeyenko. Timofeyenko's been sliding past the big man. So here's Bullet. Pulls it, hand in his face. Leaves it shy. Mijatovic hustles it down. Fades away. Misses. Bullet for the rebound. Able to pick up the foul. That's foul number 6 on Ukraine. One more and they'll be in the penalty. TV timeout with 3:14 on the clock. Dusan trying to catch his breath to head down the final stretch of this game. Dusan straight to the rack. Sharing is caring. Ukraine's got the message. Mijatovic, 206 centimeters, using that size to his advantage. Mijatovic right up there with the top scorers. DJ Mike Lewis, what up? But I was saying, Mijatovic, 25-point score through 4 games. He's filled in nicely for Marco Zero. One-point lead for Serbia. Savage clears it. Bullet, straight on look from the wing. Misses it. Timofeyenko is going to clear it. Over to Lipotsev. Runs into Savage. Misses right at the rim. Stays with it and gets the score. 10 up. 10:41 on the clock. Oh, Maestro down and out. Oh, beautiful passing. Good Maxim with the quick pass downs on the inside. Timofeyenko continue to score it. The Maestro making it happen too. 11 apiece. Maxim almost got that to go, plus the foul. That foul called on Dusan Bullet. Bullet's going to check out. Mijatovic is going to check in. 2:18 on the clock as Maxim steps up to the strike. And it's money. With Dusan out, I wouldn't be surprised if Serbia fed it to the big fella every single time. Big men like to eat. I'd give it to him. Oh, speaking of giving it to him, Maxim says, how does that taste, big fella? Foul call on the inside. 2 free throws now. That's the 7th foul on Ukraine. Puts them in a penalty. Exactly 2 minutes on the dot remaining in this one. Ukraine with a 2-point advantage. So Serbia against the ropes a little bit again after losing to Latvia in the semifinal. Mijatovic, the stroke. He's now moving to the top 3 scoring with Sasha Kobets of Ukraine, 26 points apiece. Dejan Majstorovic with a 30-piece right now. So a tie ball game, both free throws made. Kobets. Oh, he had that look in his eyes, didn't he? He had that look in his eyes. He's fouled on the drive. Foul number 5 on Serbia. Savage was like, no, not this time. Not this time. Free throw, wet. 1-point lead for Ukraine. 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Mijatovic, up fake, the drive, the pass. Dusan elevates, can't make the layup. It's going to be Serbia ball. Mijatovic to Dusan, to the Maestro. And Serbia is just surgical how they pick you apart. And it's all even at 15. Lipotsev, he got a mismatch here. He settles for the jumper. Probably should have went for the drive. Foul on Serbia. It's called on Dusan. Foul number 6. One more and Serbia's in the penalty with 1:13 on the game clock. Timofeyenko calling for the pass on the inside, and now Serbia's starting to get it going a little bit. 1-point lead though. Kobets guarded by Bullet, and Kobets gets the score. Says, take that, Mr. Bulletproof. So Dusan, the hezzy sidestep, misses. Kobets is blocked. And the Maestro with the defense. 35 seconds left, 16 up. Majstorovic, oh my goodness. He's clutched like a 5-speed. And Serbia's up by 2. Kobets could answer. And he does. 18 up, 15 seconds remaining. The 3-time world champs trying to close this out. 8.6 seconds left in the game, 18 all. The Maestro's big 2 ball was answered by Kobets. So another look at that. Here's the Maestro giving you some string music. Kobets off the glass to even it up. So here we go. 8 seconds remaining, 1 on the shot clock. The Maestro long. Lipotsev tracks it down. Kobets with 3, 2, 1. He doesn't even get a shot up. So Serbia going to another overtime, this time with a bronze medal on the line. And you see Dusan Bullet, hands on his knees. He's sucking wind. The Maestro sucking wind on the bench. And Ukraine trying to devise a strategy.
Let's go Ukraine. Let's go Serbia.
So this will be the second overtime game for Ukraine today. We saw them get past Spain in the quarterfinal overtime. Timofeyenko winning that one. Let's see how this one ends up. Second overtime game for Serbia, too. And the second overtime loss as Timofeyenko gets it done again. Little FaceTime for Savage. Hey, good defense there. Nothing you can complain about. He put his hand up, but Timofeyenko says, listen to this string music one time. Swap. Another look. Ball game. Ukraine taking bronze here in Amsterdam. And Serbia will go home empty-handed. So after 22 consecutive wins, Serbia suffers back-to-back losses. And I can't remember the last time you can say that. Wow. So what a shocking final day of play here in Amsterdam. A big win for Team Ukraine. Forcing overtime, Kobets so clutch to knock down the two and answer Maestro. As we look back at the highlights in this one. And to be honest, Serbia looked a step slow. Looked a step slow in that bronze medal game. I think that loss by Latvia, or to Latvia, took a little bit out of them. Not quite as crisp as they usually are. Ukraine sensed it, took advantage of it, made some big shots down the stretch, put themselves in a position to win it. Maestro was focused. Look at some of the shots he was able to knock down. I mean, that was just crazy. Step back, hand in his face. Grill piece. Another dazzling two-ball. Here's the one that tied it to send it to overtime by Kobets, and here's your game winner. Ukraine not coming up empty-handed this time. We saw them finish 5th at the World Cup this year. Now they'll have a spot on the podium. Timofeyenko, a happy man, as you would expect, getting past Team Serbia. All right, so we get another little break in the action before we get to our gold medal games. Oh, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Slovenia against Latvia on the men's side. Spain against Russia on the women's side. Who wants gold? We're about to see after this quick entertainment break. Don't go nowhere. I'll come find you. this is what it comes down to. The gold medal games. Mind your manners, ladies first. And this might be the best final. They're gonna compete with the fellas for sure. These two teams in the gold medal game are no strangers to each other. As a matter of fact, they'll be meeting for the 4th time in a week. Russia and Spain. We saw them play in the pool play rounds yesterday. Russia coming out on top by 1 point. Of course, they also played in the qualifier, the France qualifier, where Russia lost to Spain in the pool phase, beat them in the final. So we'll see if Team Spain can get a little payback in their 4th meeting this week. Mediavia's been carrying the load. Palomares has been doing her thing from outside. Chris has been handling things on the inside. San Roman has been making all the glue plays, the plays that nobody pays attention to, but they win games for you. Meantime, Russia, just a powerhouse. Petrushina, Stoliar, first 2 out for Team Russia, the Red Army. There's the dominant center, Lagunova, and the World Cup MVP, Leskostova. So how about Russia with a chance to take gold at the World Cup and repeat the same thing here at the Europe Cup? Spain's roster, once again, Mediavia, Hurtado, Palomares, San Roman. Russia looks like this, Leskostova, Lagunova, Petrushina, and Stoliar. You can get a look at how things played out today and how they ended up getting here. We saw Spain make their way to the finals after getting past the Netherlands in the semis, beat Italy to start today. Meantime, Russia got past France in the semis after beating Serbia in the quarterfinal, and here we go. Again, their 4th meeting in a week. Spain's only win coming in the pool phase in the France qualifier. You won't find 2 better centers in 3x3 on the ladies' side than Mediavia and Lagunova. Lagunova up to the stripe here. She's gonna shoot 1 after drawing the foul. It took a comeback for Russia to beat Spain in pool play out here in Amsterdam. I'm thinking the X factor in this game is going to be Palomares. I think the two bigs down low are going to kind of negate each other. I think Petrushina and San Roma are pretty even too. So let's see what Palomares has in store for Team Spain. Here's Chris. Stoliar hustles, takes the cookies, kicks it out. Lagunova. Oh, she thought that was good. I did too. A little bit short. Palomares now. Guarded by Mina behind the back. Hezi looking to kick it to Mediavia. Mediavia mid-range. Jay leaves it short. So Mina clears it for Team Russia. The Federation on the move. And Mina can't get it to go. So Chris has it clear for Team Spain. Palomares working on Mina. She's got an ISO here. Mediavia now. D'd up at the rim. Lagunova having none of that. Not today. Not with a gold medal on the line. Lagunova for 2. And she can step outside too, can't she? That was just inside the 2-point arc. It's only a 1 on that score for Spain. Russia with the quick answer. Mediavilla. San Roman. Nice little shoulder fake. And a stop and pop. 1-point game. Once again, it's Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fear. We've been balling here in Amsterdam, haven't we? Gold medal game. Yeah. I want to know who you think's going to win. I want a couple of predictions here. The fellas' gold medal game, the ladies' gold medal game. Even though the ladies are already underway. 4-2. Still anybody's game. Hit me up. At 3x3 The Voice. Facebook, Instagram. Follow us on our official account, too, by the way, at FIBA3x3. Feet on the inside. San Roman. Soft like terry cloth. And it's a 1-point game. Mina. Oh, cookies took. Palomares says, let me have those. And you have this. No. San Roman couldn't get it. Petrushina. Nowhere to go. Bottled up in the corner. She goes to another gear. Falling away from the rim. She misses it. That's one of the most difficult shots. Palomares. Oh, turns on the brakes. Uses the left. Fundamentals, kiddies. Fundamentals. Either hand, she's so dangerous. Right, left, whatever. Take that with you, plus the foul. 4 up. And Palomares knocks it down from the stripe. Contests the 2-point shot by Mina. Just enough to throw it on. San Roman. Nice pass. Mediavilla on the reverse. And Spain's up by 2. Ball swung over. Stollier sees that 2 rattle out. But these two teams building a bit of a rivalry. Spain won round 1 in the pool phase. Russia won round 2. And then Russia won round 3 here in the pool phase in Amsterdam. Who's going to win round 4? 6-5 game, TV timeout, Spain on top. 6:53 on the clock. Mediavilla rejoining her squad. They try to shore up their strategy to get past Team Russia. The dominance of the Federation at the start of this 3x3 season. Everybody watching that matchup down low between Lagunova and Mediavilla. They haven't disappointed so far. You got the craftiness of Mediavilla and the strength and size of Lagunova. Lagunova forcing up the shot and gets the score over Chris. Palomares, shoulder fake, cross, 2-ball. Oh, just long. Palomares. And you got to be on your toes guarding her, 32-year-old. And can still ball with the best of them. No question about that. Palomares also one of the top scorers coming into the day. And carrying it throughout the day as well. Petrushina, nowhere to go. Loses that one. Leskostova on the move. She can't finish at the rim. Mediavilla. Nice pass over to Chris. Chris fouled by Lagunova. Smart decision. No gimme buckets in the gold medal game. This is the final. Started with 24 teams from 16 different countries. Now it's down to just 4. 2 ladies, 2 fellas teams. D. Chris with the rejection. Another look at it. Let's Kostova. Nice pass. Unselfish basketball. Sharing is caring. Palomares' pass is off the side of the backboard. That's not who she intended to throw it to. 7 up. Lagunova. Oh, in and out. Gets it back though. Heads up play by Mina. 8-7, Russia back in front. Palomares better watch out. Oh, Lagunova, she almost, I think she tried to go through her legs. Just misdribbled it. But Palomares trying her best do some bullet impression. Didn't quite work out. Stoyer down to Lagunova, good defense. Mediavia, hands straight up. Palomares now. Now to Mediavia. Told you the craftiness that she has against the strength of Lagunova. The strength wins out there. Lagunova. Shot off the mark. Hustled though by Stoyer. Oh, and then she gives you a little offense. Twinsies. And Russia's up 10-7. Mediavia. This is the matchup she wants down low. Clears enough space, doesn't make the shot, and hits it out of bounds. Russia Rock, 4:44 on the clock. 4:44. Isn't that Jay-Z's new album? 4:44. How about that? Yeah. Shout out. It's your boy Ho. Hey, it's not a 3x3 day without a Jay-Z impression from me. It's just not. 10-7. I've been told my Beyonce impression is better. Oh no. Meantime, that was Beyonce pretty. Mina with the drive and score now. Roman answers right back. Still a 3-point game. Russia already with a gold medal from the World Cup. That's an offensive foul. Stoyer extended that offhand. And Chris felt it right in the nose. San Roman to Mediavia. Going right at Lagunova. That's hit out of bounds off of Russia. .358 on the clock. DJ Mike Lewis is playing Ice Ice Baby. How many of you even remember Vanilla Ice? You gotta be an 80s baby to remember Vanilla Ice. I'm not sure we even want to remember Vanilla Ice, now that I think about it. Three fouls on Russia, 2 on Spain. Their 4th time meeting in a week. Russia's gotten the best of Spain, all but one matchup. And San Roman with the 2-piece gets her team within 1. And red ball. So after a nice 2-point make, some good defense, and she's rewarded with a little break. Another look. Soft like terry cloth. 1-point basketball game. Palomares has it up top. Quick move. Takes the pick from Mediavia. Chris has it now. Back to Palomares. This is the mismatch they were looking for. So Spain trying to create a situation where Mediavia is going to have a smaller player Gardner in the post. So they're trying to work a little pick and roll action. Mediavia draws the foul there. She kind of slipped to the bucket past Lagunova. Another look. Nice hang time there. enough to draw the foul. Mediavia. Free throw is good. 11 up. Now she's got a D up. Lagunova fouled on the floor. Lagunova standing at 192 centimeters. She played for the Russian 5-on-5 national team, while the other three have played in youth categories. So Lagunova is all business all the time. Lagunova takes the feed. Mina getting it in there to her. Kick ball's called on San Roman. Or trip, one of the two. It's a foul. So DJ Mike Lewis keeping it in the family. He goes from Jay-Z to Beyonce. San Roman, pull up, miss. Chris held down, foul called, Stolyer. San Roman to Panamares. 1 under 3 minutes to play now. Russia with a 1-point lead. Mediavia. She and Lagunova have been going at it. Lagunova with another block on the inside. She's really the only player that has been able to kind of keep Mediavia under wraps. But you can say the same of Mediavia with Lagunova. They kind of cancel each other out unless they get a mismatch, and you'll see them really go to work. Scenarios like that. Lagunova just missed that J, though. Panamares lets the 2-ball go. Misses San Roman. She's got her back like a chiroprac, and it's 12 up. Stolyer, drive, foul on Panamares. In the act of shooting, 1 free throw will follow. 4 fouls on Spain, 5 on Russia. Stolyer knocks it down. Yeah. 13-12, Panamares looks off the D and then gives him a 2-piece or 1-piece. 13 up, Lagunova, oh, misses the crib. Panamares now. Mediavia sets the pick, call for the offensive foul. Petrushina did a good job of selling that. You can look at it again. Mediavia moving just slightly. That's all it takes to call for the offensive foul. So how about another one going down to the wire? Another look at Panamares just inside the 2-point arc. I thought it was a 2-piece. But the 3x3 referees, they got much better vantage point than me. Mina working on Panamares and gives her that work. Panamares now trying to answer. She's got the drive here. Layup just off target. Stolyer now guarded by Panamares. Lagunova sets the screen. Stolyer met at the rim. Foul called. Another look, yep. Well, Stolyer is going to shoot a free throw. Spain's got 6 fouls now. 7's going to put him in a penalty. And it's good. Mediavilla, ball fake, score, straight to work when she got a smaller player on her. Stoyer, that's a good look. Is she gonna hit it? You better believe she's gonna hit it. That's a big one. 17-14, Mediavilla. I'll try to get it to San Roman. Stoyer, get up off me. Lagunova, nice fake. She's going to work on Mediavilla. Oh, and she puts her in a blender. San Roman misses. Under a minute to play in a 4-point lead for Russia. And we've seen it's been the same story in this matchup. It's a close game all the way into the last maybe minute and a half or so, and Russia just goes to just a slightly higher level, and they make the plays to put them in front. And here's one of them. Lagunova gets Mediavilla out of position and gets the score on the inside. And all of a sudden, the Russian Federation, the Red Army, is on top 18-14. Petrushina pass is almost stolen as Mediavilla was denying. She doesn't want Lagunova to touch it at all. Lagunova to Mina, step through, foul called on Palomares. In the process of the shot, 7th foul on Team Spain. 2 free throws will follow. Mina's first free throw is good. So MVP of the World Cup gold medalist Russia team. This is the same squad. Couple of free throws go down. Game point for Russia. As they look to go for gold twice, they might be yelling 2 chains when this is over with. We'll see. 6-point game, and it's over and done with. Team Russia, gold at the World Cup and gold at the Europe Cup. That's 2 gold chains. 2 chains, 22-14 the final. And the babies are running out on the court with the flag. Team Spain settles for silver. They don't go home empty-handed, plenty to be proud of. But Team Russia for the ladies is official. All they need is a whistle. So Lagunova, Petrushina, Mina, and Stoyer go gold again, back-to-back, with an 8-point victory. What a win. What a start to the 3x3 season for Team Russia. Gold again, and it's all hugs. All hugs and all love. Props to them. I haven't seen many players as dominant as Lagunova. That doesn't take anything away from the rest of the team. As everybody made key plays. How about Stoyer? Well, she does it all. Mina, Petrushina. Look back at the damage that was done by Team Russia. As I said, these two teams are so evenly matched. It oftentimes comes down to the wire, and whoever has the most juice in that final 2 minutes or so to make those 50-50 plays, track down those loose balls, make the smart pass. And Team Russia was able to do that. Lagunova and Mediavilla, how fun were they to watch? Go back and forth. Palomares with the 2-shooter locked and loaded. Mina tough drive in the score. She had several of those down the stretch, and Stollier always seems to make a play, whether on the defensive end or the offensive end. There's one of the offensive plays she made. She chunks the deuces, and Team Russia chunks the deuces to Team Spain. Peace out. We'll take gold again. So we'll see them on the podium at the end of the night here at Lagunova. We see you, gold medalists, once again from here in Amsterdam. So we got one more game to go. The gold medal game for the men. You already know. Another look at the female bracket, though, how things went down. Russia got past Serbia, cruised past them 18-9, no real challenge. Then they met France in the semifinals. That game was pretty close as they got over to Spain to meet them in the final. Spain passed the Netherlands in the semi, passed Italy in the quarterfinal. And the two top dogs met in the gold medal game. Russia, just the stronger team. They pulled away in the final couple minutes, win it by 8. Congratulations to the Netherlands as well, the Orange Angels with the bronze medal. So we'll see them on the podium as well. So the fellas look like this. And not often you see Team Serbia not represented in the final. Even if they don't win it, they're usually there. They aren't there this time. That's because Latvia got it done. They beat France, a tough France team who was undefeated. And then they met up with the big dogs and played freely, forced overtime, was able to win it in overtime thanks to a 2-ball from Lasmanis, game winner. And meantime, Slovenia, a lot of people counting them out in Pool B. Both of these teams coming out of Pool B, by the way, for the fellas. They got past Russia and then on to the semifinals. Got past Ukraine, blew past them 22-8, and find themselves in the gold medal game for the second consecutive year. Can they get it done again? They've been taking a dip in the fountain of youth. Gasper Obnik and Simon Finsgar. I know he's got a spot on the top 5 today. So we're going to have about a 5-minute break before we get to this game, our final game of the day here in the beautiful city of Amsterdam. And I'll rejoin you on the mic here in a few minutes. So take this time to get you something to drink or eat. We're coming right back. All right, both teams have taken the court here. Here's Latvia, somewhat of a Cinderella story. Their first appearance at the Europe Cup. Nobody knew about this team before the Andorra qualifier. Kavars, Krumins, Lasmanis, the hero against Serbia, and Norris Mizis rounds out the four-man squad. Slovenia, reigning champs, the reigning European champs, Simon Fitzgar, aka the Sphinx. Adim Kavkic, Gaspar Ovnik, Hanze Schreibold. The guys in green. Man, comes down to this. And you heard Gaspar Ovnik said he's not going to make any predictions about this game. He was impressed with the way that Latvia was able to get past Serbia in dramatic fashion, forcing overtime. Kristaps Porzingis is a Latvia native. I hope he's watching these guys out here. You know about him. They call him the unicorn. You don't see many players come along at 7'3" that can do what he does, representing the New York Knicks. And how about Kristaps Targais, world-class dunker? He's been watching the action on our live stream. Appreciate you. What's up? Hope you're doing well. So Latvia coming off that overtime victory over Serbia, ending their 22-game win streak. There's so much drama that Paul Verhoeven would be proud. Some of our Dutch people know what I'm talking about with that. So here we go. Slovenia starts with the rock. They cruise past Ukraine in the semifinal. Simon Fitzgar, 37 years old, has looked like he's 27 years old. Meantime, 26-year-old Norris Mizis gets to the cup and gets the scoring going for Latvia. Kavkic, long ball, short. I was saying in the game against Serbia, there's something to be said about a team that can play as freely as Latvia can. Lasmanis, two-piece, no biscuit, and Latvia's up 3-0. When you don't have that expectation, nobody knows what you can do, and you don't really have anything to prove. You play freely, and you let the chips fall where they may. Slovenia, they've been there and done that. So we'll see if they can use that veteran savvy against the newcomers to the tournament. Finsgar, long on the two. Kavkic misses, gets the rebound, does a pirouette, and gives us a scoop. It's 3 up just like that. Feet down low. Kavars. Back to Lasmanis. Oh, the Sphinx. Hating like the bouncer at the front of the club. You may not enter. Another look at that, and that was tasty. Kavkic, meantime, gets the save. Ovnik over to the Sphinx. He's got 8 on the shot clock. Couple of moves, crossover. Oh, watch out now. Watch out now. Fouled at the rim. Lasmanis is going to check out. Last year it was Slovenia defeating Serbia in the final. Now they're trying to get past the team that beat Serbia in the semifinal. 3 up, 2 minutes into this one. This is the nightcap. Final game of the day. We just saw Team Russia take gold for the ladies in a win over Spain. Another look. Kavkic took a shot to the grill. He eats punches to the face for breakfast. He's a tough guy. Schreibold. Kavkic, jab step back. Thought better of it. Gives it to Ovnik instead. And Gaspar couldn't find the target. Foul on the floor, though. Foul on the floor. So Slovenia will at least medal here at the Europe Cup. This is after they finished 4th at the World Cup, lost in the 3rd place game to France. Schreibold, a quick spin move, draws the foul. Krumins He didn't like it. He'll have to deal with it. That's a foul. 4 fouls on Latvia. Maybe some of those nerves showing in this one. Trey Bolt, long on it. Strong drive, not a strong finish there by Lasmanis. Ofnik hanging, hit. MVP last year. 4-3. Another look at that. Lasmanis, 2 just off the mark. The hero against Serbia, knocking down the 2 in overtime, contested. Latvia surprised in the indoor qualifier. Norris Mizis topped all scores in qualifying, led them to big wins over Ukraine and Russia. Came out of nowhere. Mezis' layup doesn't count. He thought it did. That's why you saw the pose. Finsgar, 4-2, rattles out. 4-3 as it stands right now with 7 minutes on the clock. Our gold medal game. The reigning European champs. The green guys with a 1-point advantage. Lasmanis, he got a wet ball. Obnik getting it done on the inside. Nice control, nice shot. Latvia averaging 27 years of age. Slovenia averaging 31 years of age. And Lasmanis to the cup. Obnik tried to answer, he missed the crib. So Norris, after the up fake, ooh, 2-ball rattles out. 4-piece. Tavares tracks it down, fakes the shot, back to Norris. Nothing happening. The Sphinx. Nice crossover, nice hang and hit. A 1-point advantage. Shrebo called for the foul on the back door. He was beat by Lasmanis. Ranked number 3 in Latvia. Here's Norris. Scoop, no good. Kavgic trying to find some space here. Cross court to the Sphinx. And he strokes the 2. 7-4. Step back, Norris. No. And missed opportunity underneath by Krumins, at least at first. Then a foul is called. I believe that's going to go on Ofnik. 4 fouls apiece, 5:43 on the clock. Another look at the Sphinx, chunking the deuces. He ain't even from the H-Town.
Yeah. I see the States play money here after the DJ. We have Elena Ross.
And Lasmanis recovers it, scores it at the rim. Still a 2-point game. Obnik behind the back. Lost his dribble though. Lasmanis recovers it for Latvia. Norris back to Lasmanis. Thought about the 2. Good defense there by Obnik. And Shrebo with the steal. Kavgic, the Christmas tree. Let's see if he can light it up. Oh, The confiscation. The confiscation. Kavars just snatches the ball away and then almost gave him a 2-ball. Kavars very proud of his team. You heard his interview after the semifinal win over Serbia. He said they didn't look at any stats. They didn't look at any of the prognosticators. And he said they just came out and played. Of course, they knew who Team Serbia was, but they couldn't get caught up in the hype. Kavgic, quick move, out to the Sphinx, fading away. FaceTime, 9-5. Srebot tried to track it down. Sphinx ends up with it. He lets another 2 go, misses that, gets his own rebound, tried to save it. Krumins is going to clear it. He lets a 2 go, and just goes off the front of the rim. Lasmanis now, approaching the 4-minute mark. 4-point lead for Slovenia. Lasmanis D'd up by Kavgic. Kavgic called for the foul, trying to hold him off. Can't extend that arm. 6 fouls on Slovenia. So 1 more, we'll see him in the penalty. 2 free throws would follow for Latvia. Here's Norris. Oh, Srebot right past and gave him the double cross. Crossed him like the figure 8 and got to the rack. Nine, 6. Commercial timeout, 3:54 on the clock. They got metal on their mind like Magneto. Of what variety though? Gold or silver? We're about to find out in the next 3 minutes and 54. Maybe sooner, as we get another look at Norris's quick double cross.
That's a little too wild for a lot of people. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Okay, ready? Clap, clap.
Dutch fans are into it here in the final. Srebot defended well at the rim. Couple of blocks for Team Latvia. Lasmanis tries to drop it off, but the Sphinx is there. He's everywhere. Misses the 2. Couldn't save it, out of bounds on Slovenia. Latvia will have it with 3:30 on the game clock. Another look. The block from Krumins and then the follow-up block from Lasmanis. Kavgic tracked it down, but lost his footing out of bounds. Norris, 2-piece, no biscuit, and it's a 1-point game. Obnik, no. Air ball, and the crowd's letting him hear it a little bit. The reigning European champs. They aren't immune to being heckled. So just over 3 minutes to play. Slovenia holding on to a 1-point advantage for now. Norris misses. And Srebot has it lost out of bounds. A little lapse in concentration there. Can't afford many of those down the stretch. Norris takes it right at the Sphinx and says, you get your weight up. Obnik, Srebot, 2-ball from the wing, missed. Lasmanis, this is a tough assignment, and he gives Srebot a little face time. 11-9. Contest, no contest, doesn't matter. He's up for the test. Finsgar, oh man, fighting fire with fire. 11 up. What a final here in Amsterdam. The Sphinx, jab step, working on Kavars. And he loses it. Another look at the pull-up two. And Simon Finsgar he's been unbelievable. 37 years old, unbelievable. Here in the semifinal and the final for Slovenia. 2:13 remaining in this one. 6 fouls on the guys in green, 5 fouls on Latvia, the new kids on the block. Again, Latvia, nobody was paying attention. They weren't on the map. Not before the Andorra qualifier. Sold out crowd past couple of days here in Amsterdam. Over 2,000 fans watching anxiously to see who's going to win the gold here. This Latvia team has a lot of people excited. They already shocked Serbia. Now trying to shock another veteran squad. Obnik, nice move. But couldn't connect, couldn't even hit the rim. The shot clock winding down. So it stays 11 up, 2 minutes on the clock. Krumins to the rack, score over the Sphinx. Kavgic's pass is tipped and stolen. So Norris now working on Obnik. Couple of crossovers. And the step back two is missed. The Sphinx to Obnik. Trying to use his strength. He's got that old man strength. That's the type of strength where you don't see like all the details in the arms and stuff anymore. But they're stronger than the guys with all the bulging muscles. You know I'm talking about that old man strength. The Sphinx. Straight on two from the logo. Oh my goodness. That was deeper than the Atlantic and a 13-12 lead for Slovenia. Oh, Kavars staying with it. The dedication. 13 up. Minute 18 on the clock. Gold medal game coming down to the wire here in Amsterdam. Can the reigning European champs pull it out? Or is it going to be the new kids on the block? Latvia trying to shock the world. Another look at the Sphinx. How in the world? How in the world? He hits it from the logo. Krumins to Norris. Norris changed the direction. Sphinx, though, such a crafty defensive player. You're not going to get a whole lot past him. Just not. Minute 6. Norris. He was the star of the Andorra qualifier. Out of bounds. Slovenia. Krumins is going to check out. The Dutch fans are into it. On their feet. Capacity crowd. And what a tournament it has been. The third edition of the 3x3 Europe Cup from here in Amsterdam. The Venice of the North, as they say, the capital of the Netherlands. And the the 3x3 heartbeat. And 3x3 imprint firmly in place here in the Netherlands. The Sphinx to Trey Bolt. Avnik drives and denied. Latvia not having it in any way. Norris, oh, working on the Sphinx. Oh, he made him look silly, but he blew the crib. He blew the crib. Avnik up fake, hangs, misses. Latvia makes every shot difficult, even when Slovenia thinks they got an easy one, they don't. Norris driving on the Sphinx, and he picks up the foul. Foul number 7 on Slovenia. So 2 free throws for Norris. Can the Cinderella story remain? Another look. The big block as Kavars has made all the plays for Latvia. And Norris, ice water running through his veins at the free throw stripe, gives his team a 1-point advantage with 20 seconds remaining. Second free throw, money like an invoice. It is a 2-point lead, 15 seconds. Avnik, 2-ball missed. The Sphinx, oh, he loses the grip on it. Wow. If he would have laid it in there, it would have been a 1-point game and still very much alive. And not saying that Slovenia is not now, but it's going to be tough as Krumens is fouled by Shrebo. And the reigning champs, chance to repeat as gold medalists, in serious jeopardy right now, as Krumens will step up to the stripe after the foul on Trey Bolt. He's going to shoot 2. Slovenia, obviously in the penalty. Foul number 8. And Krumens misses. He misses the second one here. The door is still open for Slovenia, but he makes the second. Trey Bolt clears it, launches the 2, off the mark, and what do you know? The new kids on the block, on the scene in a big way. Latvia shocked Serbia, and then they shocked the reigning European champs in the gold medal game. They came out of nowhere. Who are these dudes? Well, they're gold medalists now. That's what you can call them. Team Latvia, Agnes Kavars, Edgars Krumens, Carlis Lasmanis, and Norris Mazis, gold medal winners here in Amsterdam 2017. Represent, young fellas, represent. If you didn't know about them before, you know about them now, don't you? What a tournament. The new kids on the block have served notice to the rest of 3x3 with a gold medal win here in Amsterdam at the 3rd edition, knocking off the reigning champs after knocking off the favorites. And they should be very proud. Slovenia settles for silver this time around. I don't think they're ready to pass the torch just yet, though. But they take their lumps like men and give credit where credit is due. And a lot of credit is due to this Latvia team. What you think about that, Kristaps Porzingis? Latvia came out and straight ball. So much athleticism. They got more shooters than the camera crew. Gasper Avnik and company, they gave it their best shot. A little bit off the mark. Norris Mazis, talented young player at 26 years old. Lasmanis, who hit the game winner in overtime against Serbia. Bright future ahead for him. Simon Fitzgerald, the former #1. And Lasmanis, Johnny on the spot. As we saw Team Latvia making the plays down the stretch. Slovenia got in foul trouble late. And usually with a team that, averages 27 years old, the pressure of the situation gets to them. But they let it slide right off their shoulders. And they took down the 2 top dogs to get gold. Let's get it over to Julian Dubov, who's with Gaspar Ovnik after a tough loss. Julian.
But you're still bringing Slovenia another medal, silver medal this time.
Yeah, I think that they were hungry, they were motivated, they're young blood, so they gave it all. They gave us their all. We tried to. Unfortunately, some of our shots flattered, so didn't make the important shots. And hey, we're the vice champions, the 2nd place in Europe, so we can hold our head high and go home with silver medal.
Congratulations on the medal, Gasper.
Gaspar Ovnik always very classy, but now Julian Dubov's with the winners. Let's get it over to him as he's talking with Kavars.
You're the new European champion.
Emotions, yeah!
You knocked down the world champions, and then you finish things off by beating the European champions.
Again, I told you in first interview, it was our day. No, but we play very good defense, and both of those teams we compare against Slovenia and Serbia. They have very good offense. So everyone knows defense wins the championships. So we proved that.
First there was Kristaps Porzingis, and now there's this 3-3 national team.
Wait for the European Championship. The national team of Latvia 5-on-5 will show the same.
Congratulations for this great tournament, and see you soon.
Big congratulations to Team Latvia. And they look like a starry-eyed, kind of young team that came out here and believed in themselves. And again, you heard Kavars say, defense wins championships. And that is true. He made a bunch of defensive plays at the rim, several blocks that helped his team secure a win, not only over the world champions, but the defending European champions as well. And a well-deserved first place finish for Team Latvia as we get ready for the medal ceremony. Of course, the silver medal for Slovenia, and the bronze medal as well for the fellas goes to Ukraine, who also got past Serbia. So all of our participants and our medalists will be honored here as we cap the night. What a tournament.
En het team of the tournament. Wat is dat te gaan doen is de meest waardevolle speler en het team van het toernooi samenstellen. Gekozen door de deskundige mensen van de FIBA. En naast de Most Valuable Player titel win je ook de Amsterdam Sports Award. Die we gaan uitreiken zometeen. Samen met Elke Snijder van de Nederlandse Basketbalbond en met Erik van den Burg, wethouder sport.
So we'll get our teams of the tournaments. For the ladies first.
First member of the team of the tournament, the most valuable player.
MVP for Team Russia. Anastasia Lagunova dominated. One of the most dominant players on the ladies' side that I've seen. She took control, led her team to victory, 32 points, second leading scorer, and a big smile for her, MVP and a gold medal. part of the all-tournament team, of course. Who else is going to join her? How about Paula Palomares of Team Spain? Palomares finished with 27 points, 4th leading scorer. As Team Spain got to the championship game again, met the familiar foe, but had no answer for Lagunova. And how about representing the tournament host and the bronze medalist, Karen Coit, AKA 2K, played well. Played well for the Orange Angels. Not just the offense that she brings, she made a lot of defensive plays and a lot of timely shots en route to their bronze medal. So there's your all-tournament team for the ladies. Anastasia Lagunova, Paula Palomares, and Karen Coit.
And now, we will switch to the men's tournament. And also in the men's tournament, we have a team of the tournament, the most valuable player and the winner of the Amsterdam Sports Award.
All right, so the MVP and the winner of the Amsterdam Sports Award for the fellas. Who's it going to be?
Representing the European champions, Latvia, Norris Mazis.
And it's Norris Mazis, the young fella, 26 years old. First appearance at the Europe Cup, and he did his thing. Gold medal winner, MVP. He'll be smiling all week long. 24 points, 7th on the scoring list. Second member of the team of the tournament, former #1, Simon Fitzgar, AKA the Sphinx. He got out here and got it done. He gave us some highlights too. He turned back the clock about 10 years. He had the sick putback, nice cross and a two-handed smash in the quarterfinal. Great tournament for him. Top 10 scorer.
And our #3, ladies and gentlemen, team of the tournament with the men.
And how about Timofeyenko of Team Ukraine? All he does is get buckets. 34 points, the second leading scorer on the day, as Ukraine took bronze and beat Serbia in the 3rd place game. And there's your team of the tournament. Your MVP in the middle, Norris Mazis. Congratulations to all 3 of those fellas. And all 3 of our ladies who made the team of the tournament.
We will continue our program with the prize giving ceremony for the bronze medal winner in the ladies tournament. And the medals will be presented by Franziska Ravenstein, chairwoman of the Dutch National Basketball Federation. Bronze medal winners, Amsterdam. He's answered, he's at the Orange Angels, he's at Shadow Bell, bronze medal winner, Jacob Medal for Team Nederland.
All right, so our bronze medal winners now being recognized out here, the Orange Angels. Killer Clerks, Lois Lane, 2K, and Bell can't be held. Yeah, they did not disappoint. The Dutch fans on their feet, letting them hear it. The ladies got it done out here. Some nice bronze medals around their necks. 24 of the best teams in all of Europe laced them up at the start of this tournament. And only 3 remain standing for the ladies and 3 for the fellas. Here's your bronze medal winners. Congratulations, Orange Angels. Well deserved.
Heel veel betekent voor het basketbal. Give it up voor Jesse Emmen. Die staat aan die kant. We gaan er één foto maken met Martin en Jesse samen. Dat is mij verteld. Martin en Jesse samen een foto nog met de dames. Kom erbij, jongen. Die mannen houden niet van haar. They don't like attention. But they deserve attention. Give it up. Martin and Jesse.
And photo opportunity. There you go. Put that on your Instagram. Coach Janine. Right in the middle. Congratulations, Coach.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. And now, a prize-giving ceremony for the silver medal winners. The medals will be presented by Mr. Erik van der Burg, Alderman of Sports in the city of Amsterdam. Erik van der Burg staat klaar voor de zilveren medaillewinnaressen. Please welcome our silver medalist winners. Irene Sandoval, Paula Palomares, Cristina Hurtado, and Aitana Mediavilla.
All right, Team Spain coming out dancing. The silver medal winners here in Amsterdam. Having a little fun out here, they should. What a tournament. Just came up short against a Russia team that had their number for the past week or so. But you won't find a team with more heart than Team Spain. Very talented quartet. Nice silver medal to head back home with. And a nice photo opportunity. They said one more. Put this on the snap.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's clear the court. For the number one, the medals, the gold medals will be presented by Mr. Cyril.
But you come here to Amsterdam for one reason and one reason only. That's for gold. Only one could have it. And they certainly deserve it. Your 2017 Europe Cup gold medal winners, Team Russia. Stoyer, Petrushina, Leshkovtseva, and Lagunova lifting gold once again. This is as dominant of a team as you'll see. They just did it at the World Cup. They're at the top of the winner's circle yet again. And plenty of basketball still to be played. Nothing like gold. So some new neckwear for Team Russia, the Russian Federation. Represent here in Amsterdam.
And here they are, ladies and gentlemen. There is our Europe Cup from Cyril Gormans.
And Leshkovtseva out there with his son. And of course, Lagunova, MVP as well. And there's the Europe Cup Championship trophy. A little dance from Leshkovtseva's son to cap things off.
It's amazing. Congratulations. Team Russia, stand up.
And we all pay respect with Russia's national anthem being played. Congratulations to Team Russia on taking gold here in Amsterdam. And there's your 3 medalists. Russia, gold. Spain, silver. Netherlands, bronze. They'll be celebrating tonight. That's for sure. The fellas will have their turn next, 2K. And no shortage of personality with her.
Euro Cup 27 in Amsterdam. Laten we maar een keer horen voor Rusland, voor Spanje en natuurlijk voor de Orange Angels.
So now the fellas will get ready to get honored. We saw Ukraine match up against Serbia in the 3rd place game. Forced overtime in that. Timofey Yanko hit his second 2-point bomb in overtime on the day to lift his squad to victory. And here's Team Ukraine coming out. Bronze medalist Sasha Kobets, and there's Timofey Yanko and Maxim and Lipotsev.
Again, the bronze medal will be presented by Francisca Ravenstein, chairwoman of the NBB, the Dutch National Basketball Federation, the Nederlandse basketbalbond. Zal een trotse voorzitter hebben.
I wonder if those things are heavy. They look pretty big. I tell you what, if I won any kind of medal of any sort, I would wear it everywhere I went. I'd wear it in the shower. I'd wear it to dinner. I'd wear it to the park.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's give
You
it
can
up
see the pride on their faces.
for our silver medal winners.
Got past the world champs to do it.
Katic, Kasper Rovnik, Andrzej Srelot, and Simon Finsgaard. Team Slovenia.
So congratulations to Team Ukraine. Team Slovenia coming out now after coming up just short in the final. Gasper Ovnik, Dean Kavgic, Andrzej Srebot, and Simon Finsgaard. These are guys that lay it out all out on the court. Happy to get silver. But, you know, gold's the reason they play. They were able to get gold last year by beating Serbia in the final. But repeating it at any level is a hard thing to do. They just ran into a hot Latvia team. And you heard Gasper Ovnik say in an interview after the game, it was the young blood. They can sense it, a little bit quicker to the ball. But not a bad showing, fellas. Not a bad showing. The guys in green laid it all out on the court here, and they take home silver. They'll probably be using this for motivation. See these guys on the World Tour, the professional tour coming up in less than a week. First tournament's in Saskatoon, Canada on the 15th. So they'll be representing Team Piran. And here's your gold medal winners, Team Latvia. Dapping it up with the other medalists. And yeah, they're pumped up. Agnes Kavars, Edgars Krumins, Carlis Lasmanis, and Norris Mazes.
And the medals will be presented, the gold medals will be presented by Mr. Cyril Dolmans, Vice President.
It came out of nowhere. And that might have worked to their advantage because they just didn't know what to expect from them. Well, they know now, don't they? These fellas are officially on the mat. And they officially are getting their new neckwear.
De hoofdstad van Letland. Let's go.
Credit to our grounds crew, all of the people who help keep the facility in order throughout the tournament. Great staff here. Sold out crowds the past couple of days. And all of our performers, all of our athletes really put on a show. Latvia getting ready to hoist the trophy. Hey. Having some fun with it. Kovar is orchestrating things. Well-deserved, fellas. Well-deserved. The Cinderella story, so to speak. Gold medal winners. Much love to the 3x3 crew. They put in a lot of work, all of our cameramen. Shout out to the referees. A lot of hard work goes into putting a tournament like this together. Right now, let's listen to Latvia's national anthem and pay our respects to the gold medal winners. The European champion 2017, Latvia.
So let's get them all in the picture, ladies and gentlemen.
So we'll have another photo opportunity here with the other medalists. And your silver medalist, Slovenia, bronze medalist, Ukraine, and gold medalist, Latvia.
Laat je nog maar een keertje horen, Amsterdam. Natuurlijk voor Oekraïne, voor Slovenië en voor de sympathieke winnaars van Letland, Latvia.
All right, so it's party time now, y'all. The tournament's over. The gold medal winners have been crowned. The teams have been recognized. I can't go any further without recognizing our production crew. Sergio, director, much love. The confetti's falling. Our communications director, Julian Dubov. George Bacour. A lot of hard work goes into this. So just showing our appreciation. Appreciate you guys for watching the live streams all tournament long. All your comments appreciated. All the love that you show. The players certainly appreciate it. So do I. Shout out to the host here in Amsterdam. Wonderful city. Amazing city. Better than I even anticipated. So it's been a ball over 3 days here. Started with 24 teams, ended with just 6 who could medal here. So now it's time to get ready for the pro circuit, the World Tour. It's beginning in Saskatoon, Canada, July 15th. So get ready for that. That's the next time you'll hear me on the mic. But for now, I'm Kyle Montgomery saying peace out from Amsterdam. 2017 Europe Cup, better than even anticipated. And 3x3 is just getting going. Keep up with us at FIBA3x3 on all of your social media accounts. I'll catch you next time. Later, folks.
Amsterdam. Hier gebeurde het allemaal.